Hey, what's going on, Ren? How's it going, Saber? Kingdom Come Deliverance episode 37, baby. You know, when you say it out loud, it sounds quite worse when you say it out loud. I mean, 37, Jesus Christ. I don't know if Ren, you've ever played a game that took you 37 streams to beat it. But in my defense, though, I am trying to 100% the game, which causes things that, and it's no fast travel. So those two things combined, I feel like I've added on a ludicrous amount of extra time. Well, ludicrous maybe is a stretch, but it's, you know, it is what it is, right? So how you doing, Ren? How's life treating you? Hope you had a good start to your week here. You know, Wednesdays are okay. What about me? Well, Saber, I don't know. Like, Saber, have you ever streamed a game 37 times? I don't know if you've even streamed fucking 5 times. How many streams do you think you've had, Saber, in the history of Saber? Like, total streams that you've had. 10? Less than 10? Oh, okay. Sorry, I misinterpreted, Saber. My bad. You probably streamed this game with a Saber S. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'm doing okay, Ren. It's I like a funny moment though. Like, I don't believe in like fate or anything like that. You know, like serendipity or whatever. But I have a white hoodie on, and I was drinking some coffee from this mug right here, and I just so happened to like zip the hoodie down. I can't remember why I did. I just zipped it down. The very next sip of the coffee, I was watching something. It made me laugh, and I spittled some coffee out, and it went on my shirt underneath, and saved the hoodie from a coffee stain. So I thought that was kind of funny. That's not true. I stream every day, even the days that don't exist. Potatoes. Yeah, potatoes are pretty good. What's your favorite like potato? Like, obviously French fries is like the most obvious one, but I like twice baked potatoes, you know, and they put them back in like the little skin halves. I think those things are fucking delicious. Staying too easy, yeah. I mean, there's some risk there, right? And you know, we've seen your eating habits on stream, and it sounds like I'm making fun. It's more respect, is what it is.
Good.
Why is it playing 2 clips at the same time?
Oh, it's a monkey.
This is why Small and I are building we're building a shout out. That's so fucking weird. We did a shout out to Saber and a shout out to Ren, like back to back. Yeah, the way there's all these shout out providers, and I know, Ren, you do phenomenal verbal shout outs, but you don't play clips of other streamers. And there's risk to that, because obviously you play a clip, and their clip has something in there that can get you in trouble, like music, whatever, the DMCA crap, whatever. It's just something to be cognizant of. And but I like to play the clips, and all these services that exist to play clips, they all suck. All of them suck. So Small and I, we're working on making our own one, so it'll be better. But yeah, I'll get you legit shouty here. Ren streams without pants on. Well, the issue is that it's like you're going through a third party, so it's all going to be like local. So you're going to do the API calls directly to Twitch to secure the clips, and then you can have total control over them. Because right now, like, you don't have total control over what you want to do with them. There's more. I can go into detail on that, but it would bore you guys. But it'll be a superior shout out application. What's up, Tommy boy?
Oh, decision time, Tommy. Well,
Tommy's clip.
Guess my mind was made up for me.
I love this clip. This clip is phenomenal. This is Death Stranding in a nutshell. We're getting chased by probably 10 to 20 BTs here. They're getting close. Good jump, good jump. And there must be some wall that the game's like, you have to stop chasing at this point, because you'll notice they'll...
Holy shit.
They give up when he gets to the ladder. And I think your Odger deck says bye-bye. It like waves by. There it is. Oh, wait a second. Is it?
Wow.
I can't tell. That clip's awesome though. Let's give a legit shout out to Ren here.
I don't think we can, but it's worth trying. Okay, that's too tight of a hole. Ho ho! But maybe the mouth? This is all some pretty sus talk here.
Yeah, a little sus. A little sus.
Nah, probably gonna land, yeah.
Oh, deep throat action there, huh? Skyrim clone.
Rusty ass bay. Rusty ass water bay.
Let's see if we can get a non-monkey saber shout out.
Good.
God damn it. Banjo's a Skyrim
Oh,
clone.
it's a monkey.
The monkey. All right, so when I was last playing, if anyone here remembers, I was doing a pilgrimage where I had to basically pray for all my sins, and it started down here in Sasau and it made it all the way up here to Ushitz. I did that offline because it seemed boring to me, but basically there was like 10 I don't know what you call them, I guess like shrines that you would pray to and say, sorry for fornicating and et cetera, et cetera. And I made it all the way up here to Ushitz. I prayed in the church. Now it wants me to talk to Father. And I think my guess is that I'm going to offer to like give him some money or something. So I think that's what's about to happen here. I had the Ushitz the other day. It was fucking awful. It's actually kind of funny. All right, let's see what I think I'm just gonna give him money is what's gonna happen here.
Good day.
That's my assumption. I want to make a donation to the
I
church.
want to make a donation to the church as a token of repentance for the things I did wrong.
Yeah, all the things I did wrong. 600 bones? That's fine.
Here you are.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your forgiveness. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden?
Devout?
Has something
I thought it was
happened?
devout.
Johanka sent me to do
I've been saying
penance
that
to
wrong
the
my whole
Virgin
life.
Mary and make a donation to her church.
Johanka?
Yes, Father. It's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long
The
stories.
monkey
at
clip
the
and the
University
69
in
clip.
Prague.
I'm
Each
convinced
of the
I have the 2
masters
clips,
tried
yeah,
to
which is
speak
weird because I
longer than
streamed
the others so as
25/8.
not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
That's funny. You do probably have only the 2 clips. Ren says, still pretty retro. Been playing the OG Skyrim clone. Yeah, actually, I really enjoyed watching you play Super Mario. It brought back some memories because I can't remember the last time. I've seen people play, and you, obviously, I've seen Ren, you've played the newer Marios. But seeing like the OG, like that's literally like my grandpa bought the Nintendo console for myself and my 2 brothers. I think it was 1990, maybe it was 91. And I was a little kid, but I just remember thinking, oh, this is awesome. It was like the coolest thing in the freaking world. I didn't even know what I was seeing, it was like amazing. Like that's the thing, like kids that grow up nowadays, like video games, like granted, video games existed before, but I was still like a kid, right? But like the Atari and whatever came before the NES, there was another system, I can't remember. Not the Master System. What was the name of the other one? But like, whatever, right? The Atari sucks. Those consoles suck. The NES was the first like legit like system. And nowadays kids, they have, PC games obviously, but they obviously have, Series X, PS5, and like they don't understand like the incremental improvements. I know, Ren, you might disagree that maybe some of the improvements are unnecessary, because the OG games, they have some charm or whatever that the newer games lack. But I guess what I'm saying is the youth today, they just don't understand. Fucking hell. Give him some muse. He looks backed up. Pray for D's nuts. By the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, Skyrim will be a retro game. That's probably a true statement. Dev out is correct. CoVision and Intellivision had some good ones. Those are gaming consoles. Television gaming console. Atari. I mean, I think I can't remember the Atari game. Atari was the one that had Pong, right? Like Pong was like the first big game. was on Atari, or am I thinking of a different console? We got to do our interview this month. Those dog, yeah. I mean, there's probably other, like, you know, when I went to high school, cell phones just came out, right? And I'm pretty sure texting didn't exist when they first came out. And most kids didn't even have like a cell phone. Or if they did, they weren't playing on it during the classroom, right? And nowadays, everyone's got their smartphones out all the time and they're not paying attention. Like, I just feel like whatever technological improvements like kids get to enjoy, like I feel like there is a negative counterpart to that maybe studies will prove in the future, like how negative, you know, what the impact is on that. A lot of the Atari games sucked, I agree. But like Pitfall was an Atari game. E.T., I remember playing E.T. I remember loving E.T. I think that one did suck. I know there's a story about that, right? Where like there's a bunch of E.T. games like buried in the middle of the desert somewhere. Back when Poop was a kid, they communicated with cup and string. Ever read about how there's a... there we go. Tommy's talking about the same... Yeah, there's a land... Yes, exactly. There's a landfill filled with the E.T. cartridge. Why did they bury them, though? That's the thing that I've always... I don't... Maybe I didn't read the whole article, but like, why would they just not like make it like, hey, have it for free, like play the game? Like, why would they just bury them? Shame. I'm gonna confess everything.
All right. If you like. Johanka is a girl from Skalitz. I've known her since, well, all my life.
You hear that
Recently, some
all by myself guy died
peculiar things have been going on.
from the raspberries.
These are dark
Eric
times.
Carmen, I think
No,
is his
wait,
name.
wait. This is
All
something
by
different. The
myself.
Virgin
That song,
Mary
you know.
has been appearing
Yeah, he
to
passed
Johanka.
away.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. Our Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her, well, I don't know what.
What's up, Fatty? How you
Johanka
doing, man?
says the Virgin
How's
tells
life
her
treating you?
some words of wisdom and wants her to pass them on to the people.
Good Lord. What does she show her?
Tell me. Yeah, I know. I think he was only in his 70s too. Like he wasn't even that old. Oh, DCS World.
Dominant traffic, Blizzard 11 S16 sub.
What the fuck is that, dude? Flares?
She keeps saying bank angle.
Good night, matey. Good morning.
You say good day, matey.
Yeah, good morning for you, maybe. Good night for me.
Oh, you're welcome for the shout out, man. How you doing? How's life treating you? About the first sermon.
Well, once she preached
Good
to
day,
the people
matey.
about how we were all sinners and must repent. Otherwise, beasts of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. Something like that. But if we're virtuous, Our Lady will drive the beasts away and save us. Of course, when Johanka speaks, it sounds a lot better, really. She speaks completely differently than she usually does. Like some kind of angel.
Damn.
Damn.
Sounds very, I don't know, Henry. You wouldn't be making it up by any chance.
I find this funny because, like, so Henry's been, like, not a believer. Like, he's been very indifferent towards religion. Well, not an atheist, but just indifferent, right? The whole playthrough. While the father, in my opinion, clearly is, like, he's not super, like, he probably believes in God, but he's not super religious. So, like, so it's just funny to see, like, Henry's starting to show belief, and the father's like, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I didn't believe it at first either.
Couldn't believe it myself at the start.
And now you do?
I don't know.
I'm not really sure, to tell the truth.
Gotta be honest, right?
See. Well, that is really extraordinary. And what do the people think of all this?
You love it. Well, actually, there are some problems with that. People have been trying to kill her or, like, break stuff up. Good day, matey. Lockheed C-130 Hercules. All good here. Love to see you on. Hell yeah, fatty. So Saber got the plane right. That plane fucks. It really does. Saber, have you ever played DCS? Fatty is a DCS. He is an authority on the DCS. You ever see the C-5M Super Galaxy? But the CM really fuck. Yeah, I've slept on a Hummer on a transcontinental flight in one. Holy shit. Never played it in my life. That's the game that, that's kind of how I got into streaming and how I know, like, Fatty and these people, because Smola used to play DCS all the time. I don't know how often Fatty Smola played with you, but I know he was buds with you, and he probably was found out about the game through you, I'm guessing. I never talked to him about that. But that's what Small used to stream, at least. That's the game he played all the time. But going back to that clip, though, Fatty, it showed that was it shooting off flares? Because it looked like the stuff was coming behind it. Let's move on from that statement. Flare, okay. You listen to her. They listen to her. Some people listen and want to repent. There's some problems with that. There are some problems. Let's see.
Well, there have been some problems. Now, instead of preaching on the square, she goes to a meadow outside of town. Some people still go to listen to her there.
That's interesting. Very
Only know about
interesting
some
indeed.
plans because of the game I made.
Masters of Prague ought to
Gotcha.
hear this. Some might even
Well, DCS
agree.
is like crazy simulator
about you,
saber.
Henry? What
Like
do you
all the
think?
little switches in the cockpits, they all they do stuff. Like you have to like read like the actual. I think don't people sometimes play DCS to like people who fly things in real life? They could use that as like practice for like real life. Av, how you doing, Av? Hope you're doing well. I forgot what planes are in the game though. Give me a sec. Oh, and your game and your board game. What about you, honey? What do you think of it? I don't know what to make of it.
Me? I really don't know what to make of it. But Johanka would never lie. And what do you think? You're a learned man.
It's hard to say.
You're a learned man.
Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself.
You should.
Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure
9
of.
air vehicles in the game. More interesting than that, for better or for worse.
Interesting? In a good way or a bad way?
Nobody's talking
That's
about.
in God's hands, son.
What isn't? Farewell, father.
Wait a moment. You came here the whole way from Sasau on foot?
I did.
That's
I
not
made
true.
the
I rode my
pilgrimage of
horse the
penance.
whole way.
I stopped to pray at every shrine and cross.
I did do
along the
that
way.
though. I did
By
pray
the
at all
way,
the shrines.
That shrine before Talmberg by the path from Sasau. I don't know what happened to it.
I
but
did.
someone
Yeah,
should see
I
to
actually
getting it
recognized that
fixed.
too. It was
You
broken.
noticed, eh? Yes, I know about that. It's just that there hasn't been the means to get it fixed, see? It just occurred to me. This affair with Johanka reminds me of a manuscript I made a copy of once. You might find it interesting. If you want, you
What?
can come with me and I'll find it for you. Or stop by the presbytery later.
All right, father. Thanks.
See you later.
Go to Godwin to pick up the manuscript he promised you. Okay. Give me the manuscript, bud. Give it to me, baby.
Where could I have put it? I knew it was a mistake to put it in a safe place. Ah, here it is.
Silly.
About that manuscript, father.
Ah, excellent. Look, I found it. Copied excerpts from the work of Magister Parisiensis.
Magister what?
The who?
Matthew of Yanov, the master of Paris as he was known. He studied there. He was a university master. He traveled a lot and was very
Henry's
learned.
such a smooth liar. Yeah, a little
Did I
bit,
tell you
yeah.
about Jan Hus?
He's a good
Oh,
guy, though.
yeah.
I mean,
I'm not likely to forget that in a hurry.
I've made a couple mistakes with him, I
Right, me
guess.
neither. Anyway,
Like Lady
as I was
Stephanie, I
saying,
wouldn't say was a mistake. Like
Hus wasn't
anyone in
alone,
their
see.
right mind would
There
have
are
to do
other
that, right?
masters who have similar ideas.
There were a couple other mistakes
Just
I
that
made.
Hus knows how to talk about it better than anyone. But this Matthew, he was one of those who thought much the same.
But I
as
don't think
Hus.
I've
What
murdered
use will
anyone.
that be to
Like
me?
everyone who's
I
died
can't say,
was
but it came to mind when you were
self-defense.
talking
In
about Johanka.
my opinion, I don't
Because
think I've killed
Matthew
anyone
wrote
just for
about
the sake of it.
similar things, about women who had visions and the like. I've got a copy here. I'll lend it to you.
Okay,
if
that's
you
not true.
promise
I
to
just
bring
thought
it
of
back.
one.
You do
That
know
one
how to read,
lady
don't you?
who was pretending
Of
crying,
course I do.
and there was an ambush.
By
So I
Christ,
killed the
lad, you're a
ambush, and then I
regular
chased down the
star.
lady and killed
Here you
her.
are,
So I
then.
did do
I'm
that.
sure it's in good hands.
That was probably
You can
murder.
bring
That
it
was
back
not
to me when you're
self-defense.
passing again.
So
Ah,
I fucked up.
all right, thanks.
You're
One
welcome,
murder. There's
lad.
only one murder
Run
though.
along and
One
don't
murder.
Keep Johanka waiting.
All right, so he gave me some manuscript that he wants me to give to Johanka. Sorry, I should have been listening. I thought that was the end of the mission. I could have obviously added more air vehicles into the game, but considering it's not a game about flying, I just wanted to get a pretty okay spread of the stuff that I thought would be applicable. That's something, I mean, if you have any questions about flying stuff, Irish is your man, but I know you're knowledgeable on a lot of that stuff too, but he knows everything about that type of shit. Way too many land vehicles, 22 land vehicles. Lady Steph is just your duty. Exactly, Av. Thank you. You know, any justification for that, I welcome. 5 sea vehicles. Okay, so aside from, I mean, your game doesn't have submarines, does it? Does it take place before submarines? Can't remember your time. Your game probably has submarines. Submarines, boats. What other sea vehicles do you have? You got some Sea-Doos. Divish needs an heir. You were saving his land. Exactly. I was doing the work of the Lord there. Tommy says, and who was it that poisoned an entire camp? I mean, but they were bad people though, Tommy. But you are right. That wasn't self-defense. Okay, so I have killed some people. That was not self-defense. I stand corrected. But they had it coming. You know, they murdered too. You know, they stole. They did bad shit. Saber says, Fatty, how is it that spread of air vehicles? Is it trash? Okay, let's see. Fatty says, DCS is a full fidelity military sim. It's a lot of fun, but hard. It's extremely hard to learn. Smola tried to teach me once. Actually, I'm going to go into town and buy some meat. I think I was inside... I can't remember the name of the plane. It was a plane. It wasn't like... Smola likes to rock that that big boy, that bomb dropper. Is it a D10? I don't know what it's called. I don't know anything about planes, as you can tell. Where's the meat place? Is it down the hill? I was flying like a Tomcat or like something like that, you know, like a Top Gun, you know, dun 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 dun. You know, what's that song? The Danger Zone. That song. Like that's what I felt like when I was flying that plane, and I sucked at it. I was really bad. But it's, I mean, it was fun though. Like you could tell that there's, I like simulators, and it was pretty cool. Yeah, Highway to Danger Zone. I remember I used to, you ever go to Kings Island? It's an amusement park, and they had Top Gun there. Now I think it's called the Batman ride. But I think they played that music when you were standing in line, like all the hits from Top Gun. It's pretty sweet when you're a kid. Made you all pumped and shit to fly a plane. I wonder like how many people would like join the Air Force because they were standing in line at Kings Island's Top Gun and they got so pumped. Let's see. I think I'm gonna buy all the meats. Let's see how much it costs. $249. All right, we're gonna have to haggle. I kind of want this rump though too. All right, we're gonna haggle though. It's too much money.
Let's have a word about.
Do they know who I am?
Well, we can try it.
Tommy says, piles of bodies was the best description of that scene. That is... And now my memory is coming back on that. There were a lot of bodies. More. Av says, and you were saving Stephanie from the shame of not performing her duty. Av, this justification that you're providing is fantastic. I feel really good about myself now.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Smola likes the A10. Okay, I was so close. I think I said D10 or something like that. Isn't there a plane called like the DC-10 or something? It was guaranteed to go down, according to the Bloodhound Gang. That corpse is coming right at me. Alright, now I got some meat on me, which is good. Do I need to eat any? I guess I could eat a little bit. Can you eat while you're on the horsey? I don't see why not. Let's eat some dried fruit. Let's eat some dried meat. Let's pound... what about this cheese here? 5 on the nourishment? Yeah, let's do that cheese there. So, my quest log... I should just go back to Yohanka to make sure to close out that mission. Fingers crossed. What is this one? No rest for the wicked. Dug up the grave. The water turned to blood. Oh, that's the charlatan mission that I wish I didn't pick up. Okay. So we need to get back to Sasau. And I just realized I don't know how to do that. A little turned around. So let's figure this out. So we came into Talmberg. No, this isn't Talmberg. This is Ushitz. So, yeah, I know where to go. We'll figure this out. We got this. I probably could go westbound there and be fine, but I'm going to go back into Ushitz proper here, and then I'll go westbound to make my way over to Talmberg. Oh, I took a wrong turn. This is fine. Uh-oh. My controller just disconnected there for a second. That was weird. It still seems like it's trying to connect. Alright. So I think I can take this right here to Talmberg. There's going to be a... Take the first left turn, I believe. And that will get me out of town here. Hopefully I don't run into any trouble. I haven't saved in a hot minute. I feel like I went the wrong way, though. I'm already questioning my decision making. Yeah, here we go. Left right there. I think this might be okay. This might be the right way.
Yeah.
Feels like the right way. Not run that guy over. Shit. What are you barking at, doggy? Let's go this way. Okay, there's Talmberg. I can see Talmberg. I can smell Lady Stephanie from here. Commercial airplane DC-10. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Didn't have problems like with landing or something. Av says, but me, I couldn't get it up for Stephanie and I love Divish too much. I don't know, man. That whole interaction with her when she touched my thigh, I mean, that was it for me.
Yeah.
Can't underestimate a good thigh touch, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Queen! How you doing, Queen? How's life treating you? Thanks for stopping in to say hello. Appreciate it. So, we're just outside Talmberg right now. We are located about here. This is where we're at. So I'm kind of figuring out what I want to do is I think I want to take a left at the shrine and just keep going southbound through the windmill area, through here, and then I'll hit the water. So that's the game plan now. So you'll see, is this where I want to go? No. Here's the shrine right here. So you can see there's that path to the right, to the west, sorry, to the north, to the west. And then here's the one I wanted to take, the one on the left, which will take me more southbound. You can see the windmill off into the distance that I just referred to. Isn't that great when you know your directions? I know we talked about this before, but I don't know about you guys, but you travel like around like your, you know, like where you're from, you know, your local area. There's some people, especially kids these days, that they rely entirely on GPS. Like they don't even know how to like landmark drive, let alone north, south, east, west drive, you know? And it's really bad when you don't have good spatial awareness because it makes you more susceptible to dementia and Alzheimer's and shit like that. So I find this game, like how many video games do you play where you like you actually know generally where you're going? And granted, sometimes I get lost, which, you know, whatever, right? But like I'm going to make my way all the way to Sasau without opening up my map again. And I know I'm traveling south right now. And just kind of it's a weird feeling in the video game when like you kind of know how and where you exist in that game, if that makes sense. That's kind of the point I was trying to make. I don't know if anyone ever has played a game and they feel that way, where they know when they're traveling north, they know when they're traveling west, you know. They kind of know where they need to go based on where their current location is. I always find that interesting. Thank you for the shout. Hey, you're welcome for the shout. You earned it. That's crazy. I've never seen you get lost playing. Oh, I get lost in this game all the time. Like right now, see this I know is the wrong way. This I feel like is maybe a way, but I'm gonna go this way because I think this one's the right way. See, there's Sasau, so I'm going the right way. But I think that other way, I think I could have potentially gone that way too, and all would have been well. But and like there's a road right there. Actually, not that road. Up here. I think up here. Man, I'm gonna look dumb now. Was it that road? Oof.
Yeah.
No. I'm not dumb. I was actually right. This road right here, if you take that one, it whips around eastbound and goes to the woods here, and it will take you to Rattay.
Yeah.
So, kind of cool facts that have no, you know, provide nothing to the regular man. But there it is.
Yeah.
Here's the inn to Sasau there. The nice inn. I got a room there, you know. That pillow is, it's like sleeping on a cloud, so I hear. So we're going to the monastery here. We're going to talk to Johanka. Johanka will hopefully end my mission. If she tries to put me on one more fucking thing. What happened? Oh my god, what happened to Johanka? Oh, I was just... Go back to Johanka. What? I'm so confused. What's happening? It said find out what happened to Johanka. Then it said go back to Johanka. Okay, this is the girl Adela that I got her a job here. There's a wounded... Oh, what's his name? Nicodemus? No, brother Elias. I guess I got to talk to this guy. So something happened to Johanka, apparently. What do you do here? Okay, not the right guy to talk to, apparently. So dude in here, Nicodemus, does he know?
What happened to Johanka?
There we go.
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, shit.
She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov. It seems he somehow caught wind of this preaching of hers. He's accused her of spreading heresy and had her placed under arrest.
That's not good. That's not good. Tech Queen says you're not dumb. Thank you. I appreciate that. After about 1,000 hours, and the Long Dark is a phenomenal game. If you have not played the Long Dark, I strongly recommend it. I feel comfortable walking through a blizzard in Mystery Lake. That's insane, Av. You have problems. Because that's like Lost. And then the devs redid... Oh, I didn't know they redid the map. Talk to the Inquisitor.
Right. I'll go and see this Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov.
May God go with you. And thank you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for your
Fuck
Hanky.
yeah, I am.
If you need anything, do come and see me.
Give me some poison. Let me ask some questions here. Where can I find this Inquisitor?
Where can I find this Inquisitor?
He's staying here.
This is the mission that like won't end,
His
by the way.
quarters are on the upper floor.
Okay. What happened with
What
her?
actually happened here?
Johanka told me you went to Auschwitz.
Yeah? What's that got to do with anything?
The Inquisitor showed up here not long after you left. Apparently he heard about Johanka's preaching somehow. He even observed one of her sermons outside the town in disguise. He had her brought to him.
Is it
and
really
spent
preaching,
a long
though?
time trying to discourage her from what she was doing. But then she went out again to preach about her visions outside
Like
of
if you-
town. But before she even started, the Inquisitor turned
Fabian.
up with Fabian and the guards.
Fabian.
He said Johanka had ignored his outright ban, and he had her taken away.
It's probably because she's a
Then
woman.
He warned the people there that Johanka was spreading heresy and undermining the church's authority, and forbade them to listen to her.
So here's my thing. It's like I get it. Like you have to be like affiliated with the church, like directly, right, to like preach. But like if she's just expressing like her visions, is that really like preaching? Isn't like just because that's all she's doing, right? She's not like pretending to like she's giving a sermon or something. Oh no, it's worse than you think. I'm nearly up to 2,000. Oh my gosh, Av, that's insane. Yeah, so for those who haven't played the Long Dark, there is a episodic story campaign to the game that is like, in my opinion, it's fantastic. And then there's like a survival mode, and the game's it's called the Long Dark because it's cold, it's winter, it takes place in Canada, like in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and it's just one of those games like you need fire to survive. There's lots of. It's a pretty good survival game, I would say. You have to hunt wolves with guns with limited ammo. You get bows and arrows, but the wolves are pretty scary. Like they'll stalk you. Like you can have like flares to keep them at bay in the middle of the night while they're like just following you slowly, and you can see like their little eyes, little beady eyes in the night, the eye shine or whatever. It's kind of creepy, and they're just like growling, and like you're just hoping your flare doesn't go out till you get back to safety. The church needs to shut her down because she undermines the church. Okay.
That's all. Didn't you speak to the
The
Inquisitor?
church needs to be the sole source of guidance,
No,
otherwise they don't even.
actually, I
Yeah,
didn't.
exactly. She's
He saw
cutting
me
into
there
their
listening
profits.
to her preaching, and I was afraid to come forward and talk to him.
Uh-huh.
Nicodemus has got no backbone.
Thanks.
It sounds pretty serious.
It is. I'm afraid it could be very serious indeed.
Do you think that like if you look through like the history of time, right? And this could be across multiple countries and stuff, where the church has always had lots of power, right? And they knew they had power, and do you feel like they, in good conscience, were advising kings and things like that? Or do you think they knew they had the power and they were leveraging it for their own benefit? Like, it wasn't like spiritually inspired. Like they knew they had power, and I'm assuming some of that went on, but I'm just kind of curious if, nowadays for sure, like with mega churches and stuff like that, like these people they're fucking they're grifters and shit. But back then, back in the day, like when this game took place, do you feel like they genuinely believe these things and it just so happened to have the power? Or do you feel like they, took advantage of that power for their own benefit, The Inquisition.
What exactly does an Inquisitor do?
The Inquisition is a papal institution that deals with heresy, so people don't succumb to charlatans, false prophets and deceptions, and put their faith and their immortal souls in jeopardy.
That seems
the
fair.
Inquisitors have all sorts of powers, the kind we here can do very little to stand up to.
And what can he do to Johanka?
I'm not entirely sure. These legal issues are very complicated, but he could certainly excommunicate her, and maybe even sentence her to death.
Yeah, I can see both sides of it. Like, they got to make sure that no fucking, because the masses are easily swayed, right? So if anyone is standing up and they're just, spewing whatever they want, and people start latching onto that, and it goes against the church, or maybe it's just not sanctioned by the church, it can obviously fuck up with their, obviously the cynical ways be like it's messing with their profits and stuff. But
who is this Bishop Yaroslav?
Maybe they got a point, a little bit of a point.
But the prior has. He said he's very well learned and the Bishop of Sarepta.
Sarepta? Where's that? Moravia?
No, it's far, far away, near the Holy Land. He got the title
Profit and
from
control
the
of the
Holy Father
country,
himself.
yeah.
And this bishop came all the way here from whatever.
Sarepta, but I doubt he's ever been there. It used to be a bishopric in the days of the Apostolic Fathers in Phoenicia, near Israel, but it was ransacked by the Muslims. Now it's just a titular bishopric. And Yaroslav is the titular bishop.
Titular bishop? Like
How many times are they going to say tit?
It's, let's say, an honorary title. It refers to a diocese that no longer exists. And since a titular bishop has no diocese to
I need like a
oversee,
counter going off right
he
now.
can devote himself to handling other very important church affairs, like ordaining other prelates, for example, to maintain succession through the centuries down from the time of Christ and his apostles.
All right.
Do you believe Johanka is really being visited by the Virgin Mary?
Well, yes, Henry, I do. The things she says and the way she speaks. She doesn't sound like herself at all. I know she can't read, so where else could she have got it? Frankly, I can't think of any other explanation. Within the bounds of this world.
Like, to me, the thing with Johanka that I find interesting is that she had that one vision, and she told me where to go, and she said at the end of the path, there would be the fucking devil. So I went down the path, and then there was a dude with a shield, which I'm using right now. I stole a shield that has like a devil on it. And to me, that's like, maybe there's something to her visions. Maybe it's not necessarily, the Virgin Mary or like whatever. But yeah, you can't really like deny like there's something going on there,
Good luck then.
So, pure coincidence? I don't know, like, right? Whoa, is that Warrior Queen? She's my favorite 357 SIG user. They're also the only 357 SIG I know. It sounds like a lot of kickback on that. Would there not be? A little recoil. Clear off. I can't go in there? Can I talk to you?
Where's Johanka?
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
Locked up? For what?
For heretical speeches. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too. God be with you.
Is it the, you're just going to walk? Oh, I thought he was walking away for a second. The 357 Magnum, that's the one that Dirty Harry used, right? Ask yourself, you feeling lucky, punk? Can I go in here, or is he gonna get mad? It seems like we're okay. Let's see if he comes in here. So a cool thing about this game is like I can crouch right now, right? So I'm crouched. And in most games, if the NPCs like see you crouch, they don't care. They're just like, he's crouched. In this game, they see you crouch, like, oh, why are you crouched? What are you doing down there? Like they get suspicious of you, and they start. And like if you go like around town, like just crouching and walking everywhere, everyone starts staring at you because it's an odd thing to do, And I kind of like that about this game. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. We're going to find the sweet spot in here. There's the sweet spot. Pop that open. It's just a nightgown. As much as I want to steal Johanka's nightgown and smell it, no, I'm just kidding. I thought maybe she'd have like a note in there, like, Henry, if you find this, yada, 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 but that was not the case. All right, here we go. So these people, I think she said they were upstairs. So let's go upstairs here. Maybe I'll talk to Brother Porter, see if he has any thoughts. And he's got no thoughts. 357 SIG is closer to a 40 Smith & Wesson and a 919 than it is a 357 Magnum. Dirty Harry used a 44 Magnum. Really? My memory was always like he used a 357 Magnum. He used a 44 Magnum. Okay. I may run out of one of those. The Model 29 at S&W. They're nice. I thought you said Magnum. Which I personally fucking hate. I'm not a fan of it. Yep. Just the guy? Okay, there's the Inquisitor. Who's this person? The Inquisitor's assistant. I could just close this door and like end the Inquisition like right now. Nobody comes in, nobody comes out. Except me. Alright, let's talk to him. See what he's got to say.
Sir, I am...
Gonna cut me off?
Henry of Scotland.
He knows who I am? Oh shit! Hey, anybody? 69 biddies. Thank you for the biddies, man. Oh, I don't want. Arrowblade. How you doing, my man? Making my ear jumps.
Oh my god! Fuck yes!
Hell yeah, dude.
That was awesome! Woo! Oh!
My eardrum.
God damn!
Almost split on that one. How you doing, my man? Shit is legitimately uncomfortable to shoot. Yeah, it sounds like it. Arrow has received 1 super spin token. Uh-oh. I gotta fix something. I was testing something for Miller. I didn't realize I left that shit on. Whoops. Sorry about that. I'll let you keep it, though. I'll let you keep it. Maybe in the future, Pengman will do a wheel if I get popular. But yeah, I was helping Miller with some wheel stuff, so. All right. Chilling with Bussin'. The only issue with Queenie's 357 SIG is that it's obscure. It is now. Yeah, as of now, it's obscure. And like the what 90s, it's probably decently common. I have the power. How come you're interested in me? You didn't have to lock her up right away. I need to speak to you about Johanka. Let me do the first one. Like maybe like we can, kind of butter him up a little bit here.
Bishop Yaroslav, sir, my lord, to what do I owe your interest in my humble self?
I was told you survived the massacre in Skalitz and warned the Townburg garrison. You tracked down the raiders of a stud farm in Neuhof, wasn't it? To their hideout in the woods.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Then you led Sir Radzig and his armed company there and joined bravely in the skirmish, and even killed their notorious leader by your own hand.
Fuck yeah.
And I believe you have many other deeds to your name.
I do.
That's quite remarkable, considering your age, is it not?
I do my best. Ah, you're too kind.
Well, you're too kind, Monsignor. I'm just trying to do what's right, and what's needed.
Quite rightly, too, my son. I expect we'll be hearing more about you. But I assume you didn't come here to exchange pleasantries.
No.
Or am I mistaken?
I came from my girl, Johanka. You in prison, Johanka. That seems a little, like, aggressive, so we'll go with I'm here about Johanka.
No, Monsignor, you're quite right. I'm here about Johanka.
Naturally. I'd be quite surprised if it were otherwise. So, tell me what's on your mind.
How did you find out about her? Why did you imprison her? What will happen? I guess we'll start from the top.
How did you find out about Johanka?
Word came to me of what was happening here. That some young girl was claiming to speak for the Blessed Virgin. I traveled here immediately, as my duty demanded, and observed events in Sasau incognito, in order to examine the matter at first hand.
I see. Why did you have her imprisoned?
Because she broke the promise she made to me, and persisted in actions that bear the signs of heresy.
And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions, and investigate these alleged visions of hers. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin. Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
Shit, so if I want to save her, I basically have to articulate that I believe Johanka. And, fuck. You decide just like that. Man, that would mean she's innocent.
So you think it could be true? In that case, Johanka hasn't done anything wrong.
It's not that straightforward. Even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
So I wanted to say to him, you decide, just like that, like kind of like, it seems very flippant, right? But I feel like we're going to try to be, we don't want to like stir the pot here.
When will you decide, Monsignor?
As soon as I am fully informed of the facts. Although it seems the matter is a little more complicated than I first thought. I will call Johanka and the witnesses.
Oh my God.
Them, and then pronounce
I'm going to be a witness and it's going to be all down to me. Holy shit. Are you planning to burn her at the stake? I do want to ask that question, but I almost want to do the second one more.
And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir. But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth.
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Me.
Actually, me.
I'm the man of the hour.
As I surmised. But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
I represent Saratig. It's just 2 versus 13. That's not going to work. It's my Christian duty.
Johanka is my neighbor, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere.
Do you concur?
So I will grant your request. Very well. You will defend Johanka.
Hell yeah.
You may speak in
it's all
going to
come down to me.
If you so wish, and you may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor. In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible.
God
it's
damn
forbidden
it.
by the Inquisition procedure.
Forbidden?
Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me and no one else.
But I have to talk to her. How can I defend her otherwise?
No, you are strictly forbidden to speak with her. I have already conceded to something that is quite beyond normal practice.
It's fucking
Bear
guy,
that in
man.
mind.
He's just, his ego is just filling right
Trial
now.
will take place in Sasau Church in
It's
3
getting
days'
bulbous.
time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will continue my investigation.
Very well, Monsignor. I had better get on with it then, sir.
I should probably break in to
Before
her
you
cell.
go, you know Johanka longer than anyone else. You spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered.
Thanks for the alert, Queen.
Tell me, my son, truthfully.
Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Catch up here. Always time to go ask at the range. I always forget that the 1870 in Queenie's name is for when she was born. Jesus Christ. So she won't know the hip new lingo. I wish I was that old. Dude, that if you were that old, that would mean that you're freaking immortal. So that'd be amazing. I don't abbreviate. Just casual, like 150 years old. I look damn good for 150. Why abbreviate things when you can inebriate things? Am I right, gamers? Am I right? Nudge, nudge. Bro, I would not have survived back then. I'd definitely be burnt at the stake. Yeah. I think a lot of us would have died back then. Queenie says, not leaving yet, just finished this crocheting. Oh, awesome. You should post a picture on the SGN Discord, ! Discord, if when you're done with that. So he tell me, my son, truthfully, what do you think of this whole affair? She had some affair with the custodian. Oh, shit, I should not talk about that. She's concerned about Matthias. She's just a simple girl. She helps people here. She doesn't treat everyone the same. I mean, someone could have a vision, and it could be, they interpret it as from the Virgin Mary, but it's not from the Virgin Mary. But that doesn't mean they're being dishonest. Like, they believe that's what it is, you know? And that's, you know, like, the intentions are genuine. So I feel like, I think she is honest. I don't think she's, like, lying about it, you know?
Johanka is an honest girl and virtuous. She's a good Christian who attends church and thinks of others.
Good. Please continue.
This guy's getting like a boner as I talk about her. Not so subtle plug. I read that as she had some affair with the Canadian. Yeah, the custodian. So in her defense, the custodian's like the guy who like runs this place, and he like aggressively pursued her. And I think she like relented and allowed him to have her way because I think he provided something to her to help she was trying to help the people there. If I could be wrong on my memory. Maybe Ab, correct me on that. But I feel like she relented because he was going to provide her some monies or something so she could help the people who were sick and injured.
About the Virgin Mary?
Damn it!
I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. It really does seem like a heavenly revelation. Who else could it be from but the Virgin Mary?
The origin of these so-called visions of hers must be investigated. But thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
I'm not going to tell her about the custodian.
She's worried about Matthias.
She's guilty. You just wanted to burn at the stake, Saber.
But he was wounded in a raid on Merhoyed recently, and since then he's been lying in a fever. Johanka believes that if she does what the Blessed Virgin wants of her, Matthias might be healed.
Interesting.
His fever's breaking, so he's getting better. Knowing this game, I could probably throw this trial and she would be burnt at the stake. That could be an outcome. Hey, Peaky Cheeks, how you doing? You have over 25% of KCD viewers right now. That's awesome. Now, the real question, Peaky, is I'm the only English streamer of this game with the camera on. Because I've noticed every time I watch this game, most of the people are not English speakers, and none of them have cams on, which I find interesting.
Before, in Scales, Johanka was sort of, well, just a simple village.
Oh, this might hurt her case.
I never imagined I'd hear her talking the way she does now.
I think she's like, she wants something grander for herself.
Simple village girl.
Oh, he does like this then. Okay.
Do continue.
Yeah, she helps people.
Johanka helped a lot of people.
They're either Czech or VTubers, yeah. I mean, it makes sense with the Czech, right? I mean, is Warhorse Studios the best like Czech developer that exists? Like, I can't, like, the company that makes Dying Light, are they based out of Czech Republic? I forget the name of what is that developer that does Dying Light? It starts with a T, I feel like. But they might be based out of there too. I'm not sure. Oh, they're Poland. Okay. She doesn't treat everyone the same. See, I don't know. So I don't want to tell the custodian. This one, she doesn't treat everyone the same. I don't know what that means. Like you could be someone who needs help or is like hurting. Like you're gonna give them a little extra TLC or whatever, or like attention because they need it more. So you don't treat everyone the same. But the way this could read out is like, oh, I think I'm going to skip it unless someone thinks that's going to help my case. Techland. Thank you, Av. Thank you, Techland. That's correct. I don't know. Warhorse has made one game. It's this one. Yeah. Well, I mean, Daniel Vavra, or however you say his last name, like I'm pretty sure he was the director game director, game designer for Mafia 2, and that's what I know him from originally, which was like, I don't know if he did Mafia 1, but I know he did Mafia 2, which a lot of people consider the best in the series. Now, granted, the Mafia 1 PC remake is fucking amazing. Amazing. Very good. I don't know if Mafia 2 still holds up. And Mafia 3 actually is not a bad game. It's just not a Mafia game. They should have been called something else. It was not like if it was a different game of a different title, I feel like Mafia 3, fucking ads. Killing Yaroslav results in immediate game over as Henry is arrested and executed for murdering a servant of God. Oh man, I want to do that. I'll wait for the ad at the end. Mafia 3 is actually not a bad game. It's just not a Mafia game, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like Mafia 3 was like, I had a lot of fun with it. Like, but as I played it, I'm just like, this isn't a Mafia game. Like the Mafia 1 and 2 had like a Mafia vibe to them. There's a post on Reddit about the best ending for her. Av, I want her to live. Please assist in helping me with this. Milner, thank you for the resub, Miller. 16-month streak. Holy shit. Because a Mafia 3 game came out, it was one of the biggest bundles of buggy dog shit ever released. Interesting about the dog shit. I don't remember that, but do not. But maybe I played it after it was patched. There is conflicting replies. Interesting about the dog shit. I don't remember that, but maybe I played it. Yeah. I had to stop in, say what up, have a good one. Back to you. All right, Miller. Let's do a shout out to Miller because it's not auto shouting him out for some reason. Did it auto shout out and I missed it? I hope you die here. That laughing deserves you a karmic death. Oh, what is that guy doing? He's doing somersaults or something. What was that guy doing? Bro is described as, oh, hell yeah. It's a little follow thing. Of course it happens when the ad's going. Bro is described as a dubious performance. Dubious performance? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Miller, yeah, thanks for stopping to Miller. Thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. Get some sleep. Mafia 3 received mixed or average reviews from critics, according to review aggregator Metacritic. Critics praised the story, characters, and darker themes, but criticized the repetitive gameplay and the presence of numerous technical issues. There are two important keys that lead to a good ending. Convince Johanka to obey and not speak anything against the church. Read the manuscript from Father Godin for the speech. Ooh. Shit. Av, when do I need to read the manuscript? Because I have the manuscript. I haven't read it yet. I actually made a mental note to read it, and I totally forgot to read it. So it's possible that that speech check is for this conversation I'm having right now. See, yeah, man, sorry, I can't. No, Miller, dude, it's, you got to get your sleep, man. I hope you sleep well. Av says, all other testimonies are just a plus. Failing a few of them is okay. I haven't checked, but it is best to also do them perfectly. Also, make sure to tell Inquisitor about Johanka's affair with Custodian, the Devil Skull, and the Waldensians. I don't know if I got a chance to tell her about the Devil Skull. My first attempt to convince Johanka and had every testimony done perfectly. Johanka still got whipped because I didn't read the book from God. And fuck! You have to pray on every shrine at Ushas to get the book. Line won't work. There's a Crowby Cat video of it. Can we please watch? Yeah, I'll probably watch that at some point here. Let me see if I can. I wanted to see if I could go back. Oh fuck.
Well,
can I?
Sir Sebastian,
I wonder if I could read the book after talking to him here, and then and then talk to him again after
and I
the
think
fact.
she might have
Probably not.
got involved with him.
Sebastian von Berg, the custodian? But to my knowledge, the man is married.
Man is married.
It's all over now. She's finished with him, really.
So, the gossip about her fornication here is truthful. What else can you tell me?
I want to whip this
Maybe.
woman.
She didn't treat everyone equally. She took better care of her former Skalitz neighbours than of the other patients, of course.
It's understandable, yes. Some people are dearer to her than others, but whether by doing so she sinned. Anything else, Henry?
That's about all I can tell you.
Fuck. So if I
Thank you, my son.
God damn it, man! I meant to
One
read
more
that
thing
book before I
you go.
came here.
Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the church and the true faith, if you're aware of anything of the sort in these parts. If you prove yourself a commendable servant of the church, I would also take that into account in judging Johanka's case.
All right, Monsignor. I'll bear that in mind.
Farewell.
Okay, so I might have fucked myself, and I don't know if I can go back to a previous save. So I think Johanka's gonna get whipped. But what we will do is we'll find that book, which I don't know what it's called. What was it called? What's love got to do with it? Here it is. Sebastian's testimony, Bailiff Hashik's testimony, Father Fabian's testimony, Brother Nicodemus, talk to the Inquisitor. Fuck. How many pages is this? Just 3 pages? Okay. Man, there's a lot of testimonies on there. God and our Lord Jesus Christ forsake those men who prove themselves unworthy, and give their treasures and riches to women according to the word, that God chose that which is weak to cast shame upon that which is strong. For men, when they excel at something, are excessively vainglorious, giving credit only to their own actions and forgetting our Lord Jesus Christ. Therefore, wives, virgins, and widows are elevated in our times, succumbing to discipline, living the most noble lives, and venerating the heavenly kingdom before men, who are occupied only with the vanities of this world. Therefore, women fill the churches, spend their time in prayer and listening to sermons, reject entertainments, vanities, and ostination, and surpass men in devotion. This sounds horrible for women. Women think constantly of the concerns of our Lord, lingering in veneration until they are brought to tears, and nourish evermore their love of Christ and divine mercy and manifest visions and prophecies. Women, I say, are 100 times more gifted than any man and perhaps even priest. Ooh, interesting little sentence there. It seems, therefore, that the gift of prophecy and intimacy with the Holy Spirit is often bequeathed now to women. To them are revealed the great mysteries of God and great wisdom, as we know from the example of the acclaimed virgin Hildegard, the saintly Bridget, and many other women who already comprise the procession. These I have seen in Paris, Rome, Nuremberg, and in Prague. So I read the book, and I did not read it when I should have read it. Let's see if we can prompt it. Start the trial. There have been some other... why did you have her in prison? What's wrong with Johanka same, but the Virgin Mary... Ooh, let's see. Let's just see if it prompts it as I read through this here.
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
It's funny as fuck.
Very good, my son. A good Christian certainly shouldn't conceal such things.
How long is it?
Please, speak.
Please speak. Let's see. Okay, so I can tell him a bunch of stuff here. So maybe the maybe the reading the book will be inside one of these. Father Godwin.
Well, the parish priest in Ujits is rather unorthodox. Not that he's a bad person, not at all. He takes good care of his flock, no doubt. It's just that he drinks quite a lot. In fact, he's even said mass while drunk. And he keeps a concubine.
That distresses me. All the more so because what you describe isn't at
Why am
all
I spilling
unique
the
amongst
beans
clergy.
on
Thank you for
I should have done
telling
that
me, Henry.
maybe.
Matters like this certainly must be addressed.
I feel like I maybe shouldn't have told him that.
The former parish priest of Rovna, Father Simon, went missing one day. Everyone thought he'd fled from the province, but in fact he just went to the woods and became a hermit.
I see. Why did he do that?
Because of a woman.
Because he got some girl pregnant. The child died.
I'm totally ruining the reputations of all these
He took
people.
it to be retribution for his sin.
I feel like a
So
bad
he fled
person right
far
now.
from people, because he didn't feel fit to be their
The episode of
pastor.
Shogun's out. I'm going to watch it. All right,
That's
Saber, thanks for
very
stopping by.
interesting
I'll play that video here in a second if you're still
Where
around.
is this Father Simon now?
I tracked him down in the woods and talked him into going back to Rovna. They needed a parish priest there, and Simon was convinced taking on the task would make amends for his sin.
Interesting. Father Simon's story is certainly remarkable. Whether his actions are appropriate for a cleric is another matter, of course. Thank you for telling me about this.
There were Valdensians hiding in Ujits.
Really? And how did you find out about it?
Sir Hanush sent me to help the vicar track them down and catch them.
So, Sir Hanush had an interest in finding them?
Yes, that's right.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible to see eye to eye with secular lords in such matters. And how did it end up with the members of the sect?
They fled. The vicar is still trying to track them down.
That's unfortunate. Let's hope the vicar succeeds promptly in his mission.
All right, so I'm just going to tell him everything. Fuck it.
Some women in Ujit
Fuck it.
went to the herbalist for magic ointment. Then they went to the woods, smeared this ointment on themselves, and engaged in all sorts of incantations and spells.
What?
Shit.
Witchcraft?
I think this one I should have
God
told him about.
Mercy. They must be brought to justice.
Whoops.
Who is this herbalist they visited?
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
I don't know, unfortunately. I only heard.
I think I should not have told him that
That's
part.
a pity. Thank you for telling me. Once I've finished with Johanka's case, I'll consider what's to be done about this.
A demon's skull was found on the church building site.
Yes. I heard something about it. A disturbing report. Tell me what you know about it.
It was a deception, sir. Someone made it with evil intentions, to frighten people. I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker. He confirmed it was a human skull with animal horns stuck on.
You did the right thing, Henry, in uncovering the deception and in telling me about it.
Irregularities inside the monastery walls.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery? What kind of things?
Oh, various things that people are talking about. There's a lot of talk about the construction of the new church and how much it must be costing. But actually, nothing that would interest you, really. I won't waste your time with it.
As you wish.
That's all, Monsignor.
I don't know if anything in that book
All right, Henry.
was prompt
Thank you.
there.
But I hope you're not keeping anything from me.
I'll defend her in a duel. Now it gives Miller his shout out. And it's the same clip. It's pretty funny. Yeah, this freaking shout out third party service I use sucks, man. Sometimes it's like not delayed, and then sometimes it is. It makes no sense. Did you only come out here on account of Johanka?
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Skalitz. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition is quite unequivocal, and however trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things
Hey, Swan,
can't
how you
easily
doing?
be explained to an
Open!
uneducated boy like you. Still, I'm pleased that you've taken interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this
The
now.
beast inside.
If you really want to know
Sounds
more,
like prom night.
ask my
We
assistant.
made it!
After
Okay.
all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world.
That was good. How you doing, Swan? You got scared. Hope you're having a good week. Let's see. I feel like I said a lot of these things, but let's go ahead and go through them again because maybe it will prompt the stuff I read in the book.
Why did you have Johanka imprisoned?
I talked to her for a long time about the things she was saying and about her convictions. I warned her that she had to stop preaching in public, and I told her if she had any further concerns, or as she claims, visions, she should come to me. Johanka chose to ignore my warning and continued with her preaching. Obviously, I couldn't turn a blind eye to that kind of disobedience.
Disobedience.
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets it. God gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy. She must be brought to see the error of her ways, and her disruptive actions must cease.
But Johanka hasn't done anything against God. On the contrary, she's devout, and she's trying to redeem sinners.
Perhaps, but she's also incited disobedience to the nobles, and that is a serious accusation. Think of it like this. You have to pass through a dark forest filled with hazards. Many paths lead to that forest, but only one will lead you safely through it. You know which is the right path, but others don't. Would you show them the right path? Or leave each to choose his own and very likely lose his way?
Ooh. Let everyone find their own path. I'd show them the way. Whether they take it or not is up to them. I'll lead them along the right path. I feel like the third one is what's going to make this guy happy. But,
I'd show them the right path, but it would be up to them whether to take it or not.
But then many would lose their way and die. Because of you. Where it concerns God's mercy and grace, we cannot allow that to happen. You must understand that it is the mission of the Church to care for the soul of every person. It is our sacred duty to lead the people to salvation.
Honka is showing people the right path. How does the Church know what's right? I mean, this second question, he's not going to like. I guess I'll defend Johanka.
But that's just what Johanka was doing. Trying to show people the right path.
And what makes you so convinced the path was the right one?
Simply what I think. The Virgin Mary speaks to her.
The Virgin Mary told her.
We only have her word for that. And even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
But the Virgin Mary. She should have told someone.
So you think she should have spoken to the parish priest about it?
Exactly. And the priest would have sent for someone who would look into the matter. Like me, for instance. In short, it's not for her to interpret such things in her own way. If people believed her and started thinking what they want about it, soon everyone would be adrift in confusion, and the true message would be
Gotta keep
lost.
everyone on message.
Aha. I think I understand.
I'm glad you do, my son.
Let's see. Okay. I'll do this one right here, even though I feel like it's just going to go around circles again, but maybe it will prompt something from that book I read. Maybe.
But Johanka was visited by the Virgin Mary, so what she says can't be wrong.
We only have her word for that.
Yeah. All right, so it just loops around to the same conversation before.
Aha.
I'm glad you...
Okay, so I'm not going to say I defend her in a duel. That's...
Goodbye.
All right, so I might have fucked myself because I read the book. I didn't read the book in time. But we'll see. We'll just go through with it. If she gets beat, she gets beat. Ask Sir Sebastian, the custodian, if he testify. I could ask Heshik, Sasau bailiff. Let's find him. Sasau bailiff. I think he's in town. Well, we'll double check back here. Sometimes he's back here. There's the overseer. Oh, maybe he's not back here. Yeah, here we go. Isn't he sometimes at this table right here? Alright, we'll go in town. I think there's another location in town. Well, let me see what else is on the list. So we have Father Fabian, Brother Nicodemus. Yeah, I'll talk to him. Guta. Oh, shit. Guta's not going to help because she's not going to defend Johanka because I fucked that up. But Adela would help out. Pavel at Colon. Alright. Colon.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk to Nicodemus and Adela here real quick. There's Nicodemus.
Brother Nicodemus.
Nicodemus.
You've heard something?
The Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
That is correct.
I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her
What'd you say
preaching
earlier, Av?
has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the
Convince
three orders of man?
Johanka had every testimony done perfectly. Johanka still got whipped. Make sure... blah, 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 blah. There's something you set up there. Here we go. Convince Johanka to obey and not speak anything against the church. Okay, so I gotta find a way to convince Johanka. 3 orders of man?
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church in turn has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls, bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second, she criticized the nobility.
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the church?
These are the posts and the long list of things they did for a good outcome.
I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid
some people are going to get choked out, aren't they?
In your hands now. I'm relying.
So I'm wondering, Ev, should I not ask the custodian to defend her because that whole situation, or should I talk to him? There she is.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defense, and I'd like to ask you to do it.
I don't want to go there. Really. I'm afraid of that Inquisitor. But you helped me, and so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her. But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
All right. You know, I don't know if I actually convinced Nicodemus to help me or not. Sneaked into the Inquisitor's room at night and knocked him out. Got his notes, 1 copy in his inventory, other copy in a chest. Went to the jail. Showed the guards the document. Convinced Johanka to be humble. She knocked him out. I'll have to wear a mask, right? If I want to knock him out while he's sleeping, I got to wear a mask because he kind of opens his eyes for a second. Did you? Gave Ambrose the tailor all his money back. Oh, that's right. I did give him the money. Oh, wait a second. No, I fucked that mission up because that mission is the gambling one, and I think I was supposed to let him win multiple hands and then do like an all or nothing, and then I would beat him and take all his money because he didn't want to bet as much as I wanted to bet. He kept wanting to do small bets, and I just kept beating him. So then he's like, I'm done, and so the mission like failed, which I'm pissed off about, because I was being stupid. Like I should have let him win multiple times and then do an all or nothing bet, you know? Witnesses called by Henry were Brother Nicodemus, Pavel, the tailor's wife. Oh, fuck. Okay. So not the custodian. The custodian seems like a really bad idea. Guta. I thought Nicodemus, I didn't get a chance to ask him to, I thought I did ask him to testify. Testimony in court.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial.
Here we go.
So I wanted to ask you if you give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
Hell yeah.
Good luck then.
Alright, cool. So I got 2 down. Who's this Pavel guy? Pavel of Kolin. Let's see. Is it gonna show me who's where? Sir Sebastian B is the Inquisitor. Pavel is just before. Okay. I know where he's at. Oh, I know who Pavel is. Pavel's the guy that he had the funny hat. He's like an aristocrat type dude. He seemed like he was well birthed, you know. Convinced Pavel to allow Henry to donate the money to the monastery. Also gave him his knife. Hell yeah. It's not that. Oh, he's probably inside. He's probably inside drinking. He likes to be in this back corner here. Here he is. He's got a. Who is this guy?
Enjoy it.
Fresco. That's cool. How he's like. Look how far he was reaching to get his drink filled there. That was kind of cool.
Goodman Pavel, you're still here.
Goodman.
That's a relief. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Yes, still here, but not for long. I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready to leave. What was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed, word has reached me. Poor girl.
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word.
Good night, buddy. Arrow, good night to you as well, man. Sure we'll talk soon. Play some Rocket League. Have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for the 69 biddies.
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True. I'll tell the bishop.
Well birthed, so his head wasn't in funny shape when he popped out of his mum.
Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right.
You know what's funny about... I guess it's not funny about birth, but it's an interesting thing about birth is I don't think a lot of people realize how many babies come out with misshapen heads, broken collarbones, bruises. Like this is not some like giving birth is dangerous. You know what I mean? And so much can go wrong. And like you're squeezing this baby out this hole that's just like not big enough. You know? Fuck. I'll try to talk to Gouda. I don't think it's gonna go well though. So I'm pretty sure that dude's still gambling the money away. Maybe I shouldn't talk to him. Av, what do you think? If I fucked up that thing with Guta, right? And the custodian's probably he's a no-go from the beginning, right? All I have is no clue. Alright, maybe I'll save your schnapps it beforehand. Then I'll revert if it seems like it's gonna have a negative impact. Oh, I forgot to eat the watermelons. Whoops. Alright, schnapsed it up. Those freaking watermelons I forgot to eat. I found those watermelons somewhere. I was so happy to find them, and I totally forgot to eat them. All right, let's see how this goes. I feel like this is going to go bad.
Well, how did it go with that husband of mine?
Well, I tried all sorts of things. I did everything in my power, but nothing helped.
Oh, Henry.
Shit.
You were my last hope.
Shit.
All I can do now is pray to the Virgin Mary for a miracle.
Speaking of, okay, so that conversation with her kind of gives me the impression that can I still set the dude straight? Or as I missed my window, probably.
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard. Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasso is talking about it. and the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I understand, but you'll have to forgive me. I don't want to show my face there. Never mind speak for Johanka. I wouldn't want people to associate me with her. What with her being a heretic, see?
Oh. People and their evil tongues. But I understand. It's a tricky business.
Okay, so it's fine. I just can't get her. Fuck. All because I couldn't get the fuck out of my way, lady. All because I couldn't get all of her husband's money. I'm still mad about that one. Ugh. It still bothers me. Okay, so
yeah.
That's the thief.
There's people walking here. Ugh. What's what you're doing? There's
Actually,
people walking here.
I like how the guards aren't doing jack shit, right? Like, what's that all about? Shit, I think he turned around like a little bitch. Oh, here we go. Look at the guard. Look at the guard doing nothing. Look at this guy.
Is that all you've got?
I guess I'll just not involve myself with that. Confronted Katra, swordsmith wife, about her sending thugs after Johanka. Ooh, past the speed to convince Hinsland to leave the bathhouse peacefully. Fuck, I did do that. Killed him and his shitty henchman on the way to Sasau. I did do that. Your tax money at work. Oh, they're having some lady chatter here. I like how they like stopped, stared at me, and then walked away. Like, I just wanted to listen in on your gossip. I want the gossips. All right, so I think the bailiff is like this house, maybe. Let me see if I can talk to him. Look at this guy just walking into the wall like a moron. Oh no! Is it after hours? I'm almost 100% positive the bailiff is in this building. And it's locked. Hey! Oi! Oi! She's gotta sleep on a bench. You know what? I really want to know if people slept on benches in medieval times. You know what I mean? I feel like that's not a thing. I feel like you slept on a bed or you slept on the floor. I don't feel like you slept on a bench. You know what I mean? I don't know if I agree with that. Oh shit. I had totally lost control of my horsey there for a second.
Yeah.
He just got the speeds going there. Alright, so the swordsmith's wife. So the swordsmith, isn't he right down here? Not that building.
Yeah.
Like I know there's a blacksmith over here. But isn't this the swordsmith? Hence the swords on the building? I think it's after working hours though, unfortunately. Yeah, see, I gotta wait for the morning. I'm sure they did if they were too poor to afford a room or a bed. Yeah, but why would you sleep on a bench? Like, a bench is hard. Like, the ground would be better. Like, even outside, like on the grass, would be, I would think, would be more comfortable. All right, well, we'll see who we can talk to in the morning here. Gershman's still looking good. So we will sleep and save. We're gonna wake up at 7. The floor would be dirty, cold, and fleas. I mean, yeah, there's risks, right? But I mean, you could sleep on some straw or something, right? And that would probably, make up for those issues, right? I just feel like a bench, like, I guess you could put something on the bench, like, temporarily, but I don't think I could sleep, like, on a hard bench. I mean, I feel like you get, like, neck problems from that. Yeah, rats, that's a good argument there. That was probably, the whole plague and all, right? And lots of things like that going on at the time. All right. So I have nightmares. I need my nightmares to go away before I go talk to anyone, because if I'm going to pass a speech check, I need to make sure. Oh my god. I didn't even know he can come up here.
Look what I've got for you.
Look what I got for you.
Love this.
Love this. I don't think he's gonna eat the food up here, but we're gonna test it out. You see, he's just gonna stare at it. Come and get it, buddy. Come and get it. All right. All right, here we go. Hopefully he'll come down the stairs.
To me.
Whoa, doggy. That was a little weird.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Now he'll eat it. All right. Speaking of eating food, I should do the same. Let's see. Do I have anything that's going bad? I don't. Interesting. So everything I have is a dried food, apparently. That's what it seems like. So we'll eat some dried fruit. We'll have those mushrooms. We'll do some meat now. All right. If they have straw, they can make a bed. When I said bed, I meant the mattress. Straw goes bad. It needs to be changed. How does straw go bad? I've always wondered about that. Does it just like, it just ages and it, you know, just kind of like falls apart? Kind of like a flower would, like like if you like picked a flower, like it would just go bad. All right, let's go. Got to kill more time. So I feel like this guy right here, he should say like, "Hello, Henry." Like even though I can't talk to him right now, like if I crouch. See how they commented on like why I'm crouch? Like they'll comment if I crouch, but they won't comment if Henry's just out and about. All right, so I need to find the swordsmith, I guess, before I. They're probably not even open yet, to be honest. But I think this is where I want to be, is right here. Boop, 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 boop. It rots because it's grass. Your body heat makes it moist. It's not protected by the fabric for a mattress, then bed bugs get into it. Yeah, I mean, that sounds horrible, actually. All logical points there, Ev. All logical. I guess maybe I can spend my time seeing if I can sell something. What's my situation here? So I have a sword that's... Ooh, he needs to fix that one, I guess, if I want to sell it. A warhammer. It's got blood on it. Yeah, all my shits, though, is 100% except that stinger. Looks like some of my gear could use repairing, though. Can't repair that. What about the, my shoes? Cobbler's kit. Nothing with the cobbler's kit. Alright, let me see if I can get him to fix the old stinger. Wait a second. Stinger wasn't stolen, right? Okay, no.
Good God! You look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Ooh, maybe I'll go to the baths. That will buy me time at the baths here. Repairs. How much does it cost for you to fix this? 1.2k. Holy shit! No, we're gonna haggle, son.
Let's have a word about the price. All right, so.
I just want to sell this thing. I don't want to. Oh my God, 790.
Is this enough? You won't convince me with that.
With that. All right, so he's gonna come down 200 bones. I'm gonna go up to 800.
All right. And now? Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal.
So he's gonna come down another 100. I'm gonna go up 10.
Aye.
Wow! I can't believe he was persuaded for so little. How much is that worth now? Where is she? Stinger, 1.8k. Wow. Okay, so the Stinger, I don't think it does as much damage as my, where's my sword? Did I put it on the horsey? Longinus. Oh my god, the Longinus is only 68 damage. The Stinger is actually a better weapon than it's a short sword though, okay. Is the other one I have a long sword? Oh my god. You scared me, Bussin'. You scared me, sir. When I think about you, I touch myself. How you doing, Bussin'? How was Rocket League with Arrow? A Bussin' clip here. It's doing push-ups. Playing some Mario Kart. Nailed a couple games. Hell yeah, man. Dude, that onesie must have been sweaty as fuck in there, wasn't it?
Alright, everybody ready?
What about some nice ball sweat going on in there? You missed a bunch of balls. Yeah, that happens. Av says, I can't remember where I've seen it or read about it, but I'm sure it was normal for people like the page boy, the kitchen hands, etc., at least for napping when they're not busy, to just sleep on a bench. Yeah, I could see that. That's fair. I need to not work out in that. Well, I think part of the enjoyment, right, of making you like work out and do those stuff is having you like suffer, right? So if you're like, they know that you're like sweating your balls in there, then it's more funny. Longinus is a long sword. Does 68, 55, 3. 68, 55, 3. And it's a long sword. Stinger does 79, 47, 3. And it's a short sword. I feel like the long sword's probably a better weapon because it's got more reach to it. Granted, I'm not using a sword at all anymore, but you know, we could always go back to it. So I'm gonna go to the baths real quick. I think it's this way actually, because we want to kill a little bit of time here so my nightmares go away. So we're gonna have them clean me up and fix my clothes and all that jazz. No hanky panky though, no hanky panky. We are being devout and loyal to Teresa now, unless Lady Stephanie comes around again and wants to get to know me better.
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
Appreciate the respect.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
I like how he says it. It's like, you could tell like he's up to no good. Heal my wounds, bathe in laundry, or pay for a winch and then everything else. No, we don't want to do that.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds.
Bustin says it was kind of nice during the winter. Yeah, I could see that being nice. What kind of
I'm sure you'll be
up where you live, Bustin? Do you
satisfied.
feel like
Goodbye.
it's real difficult to keep your house warm in the winter, just because it gets so damn cold there? Or do you feel like do you have like, what type of heating do you have? Do you have like forced air, baseboard, just a good old fireplace? You have what are those things called? The they're on like the wall, like it's a not a broiler. That's clearly wrong. What are they called again? Fuck, I'm at a loss. Wood stove and an oil heater. That's the type of shit they have up in Canada. It's like you just gotta go straight to like burning some wood and oil to keep shit warm. All right, so my nightmares have gone away, so that means I can pass a speech check now. So I think we got to go here to talk to the swordsmith. What's his name, by the way? Is it say swordsmith? Swordsmith. Hell yeah. So this guy he was the cause of those attacks on Johanka. Where's your wife at? Aye, lady, come out and play. When you offer the option to run away to Johanka, she refuses, saying she wants to defend herself and the Virgin Mary will help her. Killing the guards will probably do nothing to change that, but I can try it. Edit. Tried it, nothing happens. Johanka doesn't even care that you slaughtered those guards. Jesus H. There she is. Look at her looking up at the ceiling. She knows she's up to no good. Katra.
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
That is straight up the voice actress of Johanka. And there's no option, Av, am I talking to the wrong person? There's no option with the swordsmith wife, like you, Bustin says we have a 120-year-old home, so it's all hardwood and plaster. Jesus, 120 years old, man. I hope you don't have like, aluminum wiring in the walls. That's a big, massive fire hazard.
God be with you.
At some point, I don't know what year it was, maybe the 70s or 60s, they changed all wiring to copper because it was less of a fire hazard. But a lot of older homes still have the old aluminum. Okay, so maybe it's not that woman to talk to about the thugs. The thugs bothering Johanka. Yeah. So I'll go talk to this guy because he's a blacksmith, but maybe it's this guy I'm supposed to talk to. Talk to his wife.
Sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the
She says no clue. Sorry, Av. I'm trying to save Johanka. Her blood's gonna be on your hands. Trying to see if he's got a map up here or anything. He's got a sleep up here. That'd be cool if he had a sleep and save. Let's see if I can fall down here without breaking bones. Hey, yo. Alright, so I can't talk to his wife. At least I can't now. It might be too early. She was eating her food, so sometimes when they're eating, they don't want to talk. Trying not to run people over here.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's another place down here.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter.
Yeah.
This guy is more of like he's like more of an armorer. They had to redo the wiring and electrical box before selling the home. There you go. I mean, I don't know if that's what they're taking out, but maybe they were. Okay, so this guy is obviously not going to help me, but I'll talk to him just for the sake of talking to him.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
All right, so we're going to go try to we're going to go talk to see if we can find the bailiff. I'm guessing the bailiff is not going to join forces with me. Wait a second. Is this his wife? No, it's just some lady.
Vegetables.
Yeah.
Alright, so the bailiff should be around here somewhere. Let's see if he's inside here. Okay, I'll go up the stairs. God damn it. There's the Sasau scribe. There's the bailiff. Ask about the bandits and the crimps. I feel like that's going to push a main mission forward, so let's go ahead and do it.
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble?
Av says lots of mixed replies. That's fair, Av. You know, I'm at the point now. Maybe she'll just get whipped, and I'll be done with it.
Sent you here.
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavory characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian, and he's got no dog in this fight either.
Some people didn't do everything right, and they got it right, and some people did, and they didn't get a good ending. Okay. Well, that's disheartening, I guess. There must be quite a few strangers here, bitch.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think
maybe there's some chance involved.
I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
I mean, we'll definitely see how it goes.
One or two like that.
I think I'm just gonna roll the dice, you know, like I've
move on.
just live with it. Let's do this guy.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around.
Yeah, I can see that being a little annoying. Some outsider coming in telling you what to do. Even though the bailiff's kind of a piece of shit. But I mean, that's a legit thing to be frustrated about, you know?
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
Old
What
Lederman?
does Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where...
But since it isn't clear what the win condition is, it's hard to tell. Yeah, it does seem hard to tell.
Fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry, they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Thank you, Bailiff.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, I'm not done with you, Mr. Bailiff. I'm going to ask you this first.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful, it worries me.
Master Bailiff,
All right, let's see.
Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions, too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things. Like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days, and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka. About what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau, too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me. Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her. Until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
She's helped a lot of people. She's a virtuous girl. Let me go with number 2, because, I mean, they're both kind of correct. This is a tough one. Let me go with number 2.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly. Her heart is in the right place.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Fuck, man. Ooh. You see this, Av? I could bribe him.
Couldn't you add something good to your testimony for Johanka? I would,
lost reputation.
show my gratitude substantially.
What? Are you trying
shit.
to bribe me to commit perjury? The Inquisitor will hear how you're going about defending Johanka.
Whoops. I'm not bribing anyone.
Good Lord, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I expressed myself badly, that's all. What I was trying to say, rather clumsily, is that I'd be very glad if you were to speak on Johanka's behalf, because she really deserves it.
Well, I'll overlook your clumsiness then.
Thank you, Master Bailiff.
I think I might have got out of it. But now I'm worried. He's gonna like bring it up at trial. He did try to bribe me. It's like, you son of a bitch. Alright. By the way, I know this game is not like the most beautiful game in the world, but like just like shots like this, we have like this, the way the light here, you know, is illuminating this room, you know? And like you see how the outside's all like bright and stuff. Like, I don't know, I find this lovely looking. I don't know. Just a subtle little comment. And I've commented on this stuff before too, but like how they have like these little like drains like this, you know? These little channels, the channel like the water down. Like all these little details I find kind of cool. And obviously the water's coming down here. So the water's going to collect here, hence the boards, right? So people can walk over the water to get inside. I find that shit pretty cool in this game.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go try to talk to the swordsmith wife here, because maybe I just couldn't talk to her like at the time, because it was like whatever she was eating breakfast, right? So sometimes they're not an option to talk to someone if they're busy. So we're gonna see if she's available now. Yeah.
I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No.
Oh, she's got an
Just
attitude.
a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to
She's
come
got
and
a little attitude, a little spice over
so
here.
What? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
Henry's so good at lying. Lighting is really powerful to make a game look exactly. There's a game I'm playing offline right now where the lighting is fucking amazing. And I want to stream it, but I can't because I feel like I'd have to lower the settings in order to stream it because it's already like massively taxing. And I have a 4090. A 4090, my CPU is a 13900K. Like I have top tier shit, right? Top tier. And it's now granted it's okay, the game is Jedi Survivor, and I'm actually not a big Star Wars fan. I haven't seen all the movies. I've seen most of them, I guess, but I'm not a fan. I don't geek out about it, but I do find it like the Fallen Order I thought was a really good game, and Jedi Survivor is like, it looks like it's Unreal 5. It looks photorealistic, but it has ray tracing in it. The lighting in that game is some of the best I've seen. It's like absolutely the best I've seen. But that game has like massive optimization issues on the PC. So just getting it to play requires all this like jumping through hoops and stuff. And I'm only playing on 1440p. I'm not playing on 4K, but I am playing on like maxed out settings, ray tracing, etc. So if I were to stream it, I'd have to dial things down because it would cause problems. I mean, I could try. Maybe I'll try just for shits and giggles at the end of the stream. But I don't know if you like Star Wars. Like I said, I played the Hogwarts Legacy. Like I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, but I thought that game was fantastic. I'm not a big Star Wars fan, but I think this Jedi Survivor is like fantastic. Like it's really, really fun. I'm not a Star Wars fan either, but I've played Star Wars: The Old Republic, and that's one of the best. Exactly, yeah. Maybe, Av, if you're still around at the end of the stream, I will try to stream it. It will probably not work, and then we'll just call it a day. But if I can get on there and like play it just for a second, just to show the lighting, you know, like it's insane. Like sometimes I'm playing the game, I'm just like, fuck. Like I've even thought about like I'll just make YouTube videos. Like I'll just record me playing it. So if I can't stream it, I'll record it because like the reflections, like the puddles, the lighting, like there's all these little details that it kind of blows me away. Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau. It's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers. I'm just gonna say, what do you have against Johanka?
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
Oh, she was calling out nobility.
And tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense. Sasau is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
There we go. The warned. There we go.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Thugs. Here we go. Explain yourself. What are you implying? Oh, shit. I mean, I can't do a speech check on her, so I gotta threaten her with violence.
Damn it, woman, tell me what you meant by that.
I didn't mean anything by it.
Out with it.
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here, but would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasau folk against her poisonous tongue. And I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court. And I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go. Good luck,
Go.
then.
Interesting. So, okay, so maybe I missed this earlier, Av, when you were talking about it, but me getting that information from her,
Good luck, then.
what did that provide for me? If that makes sense. Like obviously I know that she was the one who sent the thugs, right? And she's going to testify against, but maybe in court, maybe it's going to help me in court where I can accuse her of inciting violence and all that jazz. Maybe that's what it's all about. Okay, so fucking ads. I could ask her, sir, it's more info you can bring up in court. Yeah, Father Fabian, if you come and testify. Ooh, Father Fabian, let's talk to him. I gave the money to the church.
Yeah.
This might be to my benefit. What's love got to do with it? Got to do with it. Oh shit! Wow, I thought that was gonna throw me off the front there. I was coming with speed. I hit that fence. I thought it was gonna, because sometimes you can hit your head on stuff and it'll fling you off the horse. I thought it would fling me off the front. Plus, you can get pushed off the horse by bad guys. But maybe the game doesn't fuck you over if you, like a moron, ride it straight into a fence.
Henry's come to see us.
Yes, I have. Donation for the common good.
That donation to the church, did it help?
Just remind them of what I did.
Bonham Commune is a prerequisite, if not the very meaning of existence of our Christian society. It expresses not only an interest in the common welfare and order, but also solidarity with the poor and needy. Once again, I thank you.
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you think about it, then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated.
Oh, shit.
The things Johanka
this guy's
has been
anti-Johanka.
preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray.
Okay, mistake.
Now instead of
mistake that
going
we talked to this guy.
as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
Okay, so this is, okay, we got a crossroad here, because both of these I can see the value. The Virgin Mary speaks to her, could appeal to him, but he'll just come back to me and say, well, that may be so, but he should have talked to me, right? But I could say, defend the fact that she's not, she fucked up, but she's not a heretic, right? And maybe that's the route I should take here. Man, this is tough. I don't know if you have anything on hand after this one, but I'm going to go with, well, it's the ad breaks out over here in 8 seconds. So let me ask Av when it's over. So, all right, so Av, I have a question for you, Av. I don't know if you have this on the ready, or maybe you already read this, but I feel like it'd be nice if I could sway this guy in her favor. I don't even know if that's possible. But I feel like if I tell him that the Virgin Mary speaks to her, he'll just say, that may be so, but he should have come to me first, you know, follow the chain of command, etc., right? If I defend the fact that she's not a heretic, then maybe that's actually a better argument that, yeah, she fucked up, but she's actually not a heretic, you know, yada, yada, like appeal to, you know, the fact that he, you know, gave money and all that type of stuff. What's up going? How you doing, John Bon? How you doing? Bonsai. It's going well, man. It's going well. So I don't know if you played the DLC with Johanka. So we or if you played this game before or not, I guess would be a better question to ask you. But so I'm doing the Johanka DLC, and there was like a pilgrimage I had to go through where I'd pray to all these shrines on this like pilgrimage to Ushitz to like pray my sins away, because apparently Henry's a bad boy. And when I came back to Sasau to tell Johanka I did it, she had been in prison by some inquisitor, and they're going to like burn her at the stake or something. So I'm trying to like get people to vouch for her and to defend her at trial. And right now I'm talking to the priest, and obviously like, so Johanka's on trial because she had visions that the Virgin Mary spoke to her, and she like preached it on the streets, you know, She told people about her visions, and obviously the church doesn't like it for a variety of reasons, right? They want to be the mouthpiece of God. They want their coin, so it could be part of that too. So maybe they believe that Johanka's telling the truth, but Johanka should have gone through like the proper channels. Now, I'm trying to prevent Johanka, because she's my friend, from being killed, as a good friend would do, right? So I'm trying to get him on my side. Accuse the custodian of taking advantage of Johanka. So should I talk to the custodian, Av, or should I do that at trial? Those are two different things. I'm going to go with no heretic.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do
play
the
it
right
off like
thing.
she's innocent. She made a mistake,
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies, and leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
I want to chop this guy down right now.
God be with you.
He's not even thinking about all the money I gave him. And look what he's done with the place. I don't see any, where's the sofa in here? I gave him all that money. Where's some plants? Let's get some plants in here. You're no indulgence for you. All right, so that didn't go as well as I had hoped. Others say they didn't confront the custodian and they were fine. I'm going to go talk to him, I guess. Fuck it. Let's talk to everyone. We're going to go out swinging. All right, the custodian's back by the monastery. We're going to confront his bitch ass about everything that he's done that's been wrong. Got a hard left right here. Hopefully no one's around in the corner. We're good to go. Hope everybody's having a good week. I guess it's Wednesday now. Wednesday's a pretty good day because you're like, I just got a couple more days of work and it's over. Most people like Fridays are usually kind of like sort of like a lull day, where people check out early, if you work in an office or whatnot. So Wednesday's kind of like, work is almost over type of deal. I should probably slow down. I'm going a little too fast. Run somebody over. All right, let's go talk to this custodian, sumbitch. We'll see if we can get him on our side. He's usually upstairs. There's that sumbitch. Watch me sit down, and when I sit down, he gets up. It's happened to me before. Is he checking his fingernails? Oh no, he's counting. Ooh, I got other conversation points. I know about you and Johanka. Okay, let's do the Dead Soldier's document. So the Dead Soldier's document, this is in reference into that mission I did for what was his name? Started with a K. Corin, the Pavel of Corin. He sent me on that wild goose chase, and I tracked the shit down, and then I found that they were sending people out to try to deal with the humans, and someone died. So maybe I'll get on his side here a little bit. Did you get the dice from Matthias? I did, Av. I did get the dice.
I found this document in the woods by Sasau. Careful, it's a bit bloody.
Don't tell me those fools got themselves. To hell with it. And did you come across any humans?
Yes. They're finished.
There now.
Look at that. Raising my reputation with him.
Here's some money for you. It was supposed to be for those idiots, but it seems they asked for 100 groschen more than they deserved.
Yeah. All right, so let's go with I know about you and Johanka. Let's challenge him here now.
She told me everything.
Oh? What exactly do you mean? You'd better be very careful what you say, boy.
Boy. Oh, you slept with her, you sumbitch.
I know you're a married man, but you haven't always been entirely faithful to your wife.
How dare you?
How dare you?
You had to pick Johanka. I know all about it. And you should know it's finished. Johanka was feeling vulnerable when it was all too much for her. That's all. She and Matthias care for each other, so leave them alone. She doesn't want to have anything more to do with you. And she won't.
How dare you speak like that to a noble? You, a blacksmith's brat from Skalitz. If you weren't in Lord Copilla's charge, I'd have you whipped for your lies and dragged behind a horse all the way to Ratai. But whoever you might be hiding behind, next time I'll do just that. Now get out! Take care now.
Get out. Now take care now. Okay, so that didn't go well.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Yeah, I'm at your service, Sir Knight. He totally forgets the whole conversation. What's up, Rael? How you doing, Rael? Did you get a book? I did get the book from Father Godwin, Rael. Unfortunately, I started talking to the Inquisitor before I read it. So like I had like my initial conversation with him, then I read it, and then I talked to him again. So I have no idea if there were any conversation prompts that I missed. I think I fucked it up. Oof, maybe you're supposed to ask for the testimony first. Oh, Av. Son of a bitch.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did. And it's most
I like how he just like
news.
totally forgets the
What you might
conversation we
not
just
know
had.
is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Of course I know, bitch.
Sure I know. It'll turn out just fine. Trust me. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing?
Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. All right.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure Johanka will be acquitted by the court and everything will be all right. Running would just confirm the Inquisitor's suspicions, and she'd always be looking over her shoulder.
I don't agree. As I said, I don't believe you can affect the outcome of the court. If Johanka flees, yes, she'll have to lie low for a while, but in time it will all blow over. You can take her anywhere, as long as it's far enough from here. A girl like that will always find her feet. She can easily hide out somewhere where she's not known. Maybe there could even be a place for her on my estate. But whatever you decide,
he
if
just wants
Johanka
to
comes to any
have a
harm,
little sex slave.
you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her, and her of me, and I don't want anything to happen to her, understand? But if everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude, I assure you. God be with you.
Damn. Was I supposed... It does seem like I was supposed to accuse him. Although it seems like he's on my side now, does it not? I don't know. It's hard to tell with this game. Let's see. So this is what we got right now. Adela agreed to go and testify in Johanka's defense. Brother Nicodemus was nervous about it, but he agreed to come to court and testify in Johanka's defense. Pavel of Kolin agreed to go and testify in Johanka's defense. The bailiff said he'd come to trial. Bishop Yaroslav had demanded his appearance anyway, so it's uncertain how he's going to side. I talked to Katja, the wife of the Sassa swordsmith, who admitted it was she who had set the thugs on Johanka. That information ought to start being well in court. Hell yeah. Father Fabian said he'd be in court anyway, since Inquisitor Yaroslav, but he's probably going to go against her because he's part of the church. The custodian said he'd be in court anyway, since Inquisitor... Okay, fuck. It sounds like it worked out. Okay, so... Doesn't want to wait any longer than 3 days to convene the court. I better not waste any time. Nicodemus is concerned that Johanka might criticize the church when she speaks in court, so I need to get her to shut her pipe hole. So... sorry, pie hole, not pipe hole. You moron. She's a weed addict. Alright, so I need to find her. She's probably in the shit, where are the cells in this town? I think I know where they're at. Are they next to that bailiff's house? I need to talk to her, do I not? I need to she's down here maybe? Try to persuade Johanka. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go try to talk to Johanka. Ask her to flee with me.
Yeah.
She's gonna say no. Then I bet I'll be like, okay, if you're not gonna flee with me, how about you just don't talk against the church? I'm guessing that's how it's gonna pan out. The problem is, oh shit. Av said earlier that I need to get those. I should knock out the dude, right, to get the papers. If I knock him out, take his papers, then I can show them to the jailers, correct? And then I can talk to Johanka freely without sneaking around. Okay. So we have a game plan. So we need to wear a mask so he can't see me when he gets knocked out. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Hey, buddy. All right, so let's wait for this guy to come down the stairs. Since stairs in this game are a little wonky, as you can see how he kind of like weirdly descends the stairs there. So this guy is he's right in this room. So I'm going to sneak in here. I'm guessing he's going to be sleeping here. His assistant. Do you think his assistant... It looks like I only see one bed. Right, so his assistant's probably not... Can I talk to this motherfucker?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
What's going on in the world, bud?
The bishop told me this business with Johanka has a wider context, and that you tell me about it.
Oh, very well. If the bishop says so. Look, it's like this. The world as a whole is not in a good state. For decades, people have been perishing.
Don't be so hard on him. Stairs are hard. Hey,
Black
what's up,
Death.
Saber?
There's an
Oh,
anti-pope
no.
in Avignon,
I've never had anything
France,
that hard in my life.
who defies the authority of the throne of St. Peter. The people are frightened. Many of the nobles, instead of caring for peace on earth, are warring one against another. The authority of many monarchs, and even the emperor, is unfortunately too weak
Very
to put things to
gamer.
rights. Many scholars have even started to question established truths, and various contentious teachings have appeared, such as those of the Englishman Wycliffe.
Wycliffe. Shogun's it's got the dude from Last Samurai, right? I forget that actor's name. He's also is in, wasn't he in, oh my god, what was the name? I think it was called Helix. Was he in Helix in The Last Samurai? I think he was in both of those. I'm like 90% sure I forget the actor's name, but he was in The Last Samurai. He was awesome in that. Yeah. Is it the guy I'm thinking of? Was he also in Helix? I think that was a short-lived show that was like on the Sci-Fi Channel back in the day. And I think the first season of that was actually kind of cool. Then I think it went downhill after that. This dirty, dirty English. Many scholars have even started to question established truths, and various contentious teachings have appeared, such as those of Englishman Wycliffe. The Black Death.
The Black Death?
The plague, my child. A dreadful disease.
There's also Scorpion, the more recent Mortal Kombat movie. I haven't seen that. Okay, so it was the guy Last Samurai. Okay.
Were not much afflicted.
Yeah, he's a good actor.
It took a terrible toll in the surrounding countries. First, the Italian port.
He also has a really cool, like,
Venice and Genoa,
look to him.
and then nearly the whole of Christendom. Some regard it
He
as
just like
God's
he looks like
punishment for our sins.
like an action star,
Or
you
even a
know.
sign
That makes
of
any
the
sense.
approaching parousia.
What?
Paro what?
The parousia, the second coming of Christ. The day when he returns to this world will mark the end of the ages. The dead
That reminds me of a
and all people will
that reminds me of an
face final
HBO TV
judgment for
show
their sins.
about
Do you think that's going to happen?
Most assuredly.
Not the Rapture. What was it called?
God
Where like
alone
one
knows
day
when that
people wake up and like a bunch of people have like
I hope it won't be
disappeared.
too soon.
So they think that the end of the world's coming because all like the non-sinners were went up to heaven or whatever. And that's that he reminded me of that just a second ago.
The anti-pope?
It was in Bullet Train, Mediocre
That's
Wick
a very
4.
serious and
What's up, Queen?
unpleasant topic. In short, alongside the legitimate Pope, the Bishop of Rome, and successor to St. Peter, another was elected.
Be back later.
and is
Okay, thanks,
usurping
Av.
The highest glory of being Christ's representative here on earth. This is
Brazilian
a
butt
most
lift.
lamentable schism for the whole church, and the Avignon usurper must be compelled to give up his unlawfully acquired office, so the church and the whole of Christendom may again be unified.
So there are two popes?
Not quite. There is only one, but there are those who refuse
I've been here,
to
but I
recognize
had to get
him.
that done. Took
The
longer than I
election
wanted.
wasn't correct and valid, and I apologize.
You ever crochet
It
something
wasn't
like
wise to speak to you of this.
something
It will only
massive,
confuse
like a
you all
onesie?
the more. Better forget it.
Like multiple
talk
like
about it anymore.
armholes and leg holes and stuff.
You mentioned the Emperor.
God wants unity, a universal order of the world. The Pope, Christ's deputy, and the
I don't know if anything this guy is talking about I'm going to glean from in a positive way about this trial.
Were instituted.
I don't know if this is just like lore building conversation.
That unity. Unfortunately, the gleam of the imperial crown has become
not huge, a blanket, like
a no longer as absolute
blanket with armholes in it.
What's worse, his election has become a political game involving
what are those
many
things called?
princes,
Snuggie?
and for a long time, the emperor himself has
I
paid less
wonder
attention
if
to the affairs of the Christian
Snuggies
world
still sell.
and more to his
That's
own
still like a thing.
concerns.
I see.
You have a Snuggie. I mean, it's kind of a good idea. You know, it's actually a great idea, does it not? I'll just ask him what it all means. If he says 42, then we'll just turn the game off.
But what does all this mean? What has it got to do with Johanka?
As I say, the order of the world is shaken. Division is spreading, and confusion and iniquity thrive. It's the handiwork of Lucifer, who wants to lay waste to God's creation. Many have succumbed to his false truths.
They're associating Johanka with
That's
Lucifer,
why we
for
must
fuck's sake.
Be alert to his snares, especially in these times. Be wary of false prophets and stick to the path of the true faith and personal virtue.
There's a charlatan here. Oh, I could get back at the charlatan.
I know someone like that.
I hate that
There's
guy.
a charlatan who's
He needs to
been peddling
die.
wares around these parts. All sorts of amulets, relics, and the likes that are supposed to cure
Yeah, I
all
want this guy to
ills.
die.
Yes, I've heard something about that. If you should know of any similar iniquities, the Monseigneur will be glad to listen to you.
Johanka?
And Johanka.
Just so.
I'm making a Slenderman at the moment
fear
into
she
making
too may have been
cryptids.
ensnared by Lucifer's deceptions and the false belief that she's been visited by the Blessed Virgin. These machinations of the devil must be faced and stamped out before they take root and cause more evil. But we must not despair. Even those who
Make,
have strayed
make
from
Bigfoot
the right
yet?
path may be redeemed. And that's why Johanka's case is important. Although it may not be immediately apparent.
I understand.
So they're basically elevating Johanka's
Thanks.
case to like some
I won't bother you
stature
anymore.
that's like totally exaggerated.
Take care.
Is what it is, I guess. All right. So we'll assume that this schmuck's not going to be inside here. I sneak in the room. I choke him out. I steal probably from this. It's a hard one. Okay. Good to know it's only hard. This one's easy. There's a book here I can't read. Ooh, I can rob that. I can lockpick into that. All right. All right, we got a game plan. I'm probably gonna have to lockpick this door too, so we're gonna have to keep our eye out for the guards for sure. But I think we can pull this off. You know, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Eldritch Beast has an insult lately. I don't get the reference. Eldritch. What's that from? Sleep and save. Alright, we're going to make sure that we wake up early enough so we can get our... I can't sleep beyond this. Okay, so we're going to wait. I pressed B! Oh, I thought my game was crashing. Alright, so I chose not to sleep because it's too early in the day. So we're not going to sleep now.
I just won't get any sleep.
Lately, yes, it's good practice for a bigger... Ooh. Amagurimi? It's like origami, but it's... I don't even know what the fuck that is. Not yet. I made the Fresno Night Crawlers. It's like HP Lovecraft monsters. Eldritch Beasts. Kahuli. Cosmic Nightmare Fuel creatures with tentacles and wings and shit. Shit, man. I wonder what I can do to like not waste time, but so I can sleep. Let's see. Looks like I can't do... I've talked to everyone I feel like I can talk to here. It's just a matter of stealing his notes and then talking to Johanka. Let's go make some more Savior schnapps. Let's see if I have the ingredients, though. Down to my last one.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
No, I've come to make Savior schnapps. What's love got to do with it? Sorry, I don't know why that song stuck in my head. Here we go. Prepare. Basically, octopuses mixed like octopuses, humans, and devils together, and you pretty much got it. Terrifying. Prepare the wine. If I recall, I need to grind up the 2 scoops of belladonna. And then I do the nettle. So yeah, 2 handfuls of belladonna. Then need to be ground up. The nettles for 2 turns. Belladonna for 1 turn. Okay. So we're going to take our belladonna. We're going to put that inside the mortar. 2 scoops. So we're going to grab another scoop of that bad boy. Chuck that in there. Then we're going to grind that puppy up. Can you make a little ship bonking him? We're going to put that inside the dish right there. We're going to use that later. Now we're going to get this party started. Get this heat up. You can actually see it's like squeezing the bellows there. It's blowing the blowing in there. Now we're going to grab our nettle. So the nettle, this goes for 2 turns. So we're going to switch the hourglass here. There's 1 turn. We're going to pull this to make sure it's staying nice and hot. 1 more pull maybe. Okay, turn 1 is done. Now we're going to turn 2. Give it another pull. Now we're going to grab our dish right here. We're going to wait for that to finish. Boom. Pop that in there. Then we're going to go 1 more turn. 1 more pull. We're going to grab our bottle right there. Our vial. Turn should be completed. Yes. Now we're going to use it. That should give us like 3 bottles. What's up, Faith? How you doing, Faith? You gotta have faith. Yeah, we brewed Savior schnapps. Alright, so now we're going to make 1 more round of that. Just to have enough of those in our pocket. What's new with you, Faith? How you doing? I'm doing alright, you know. Like, I'm no longer sick, obviously. I've been feeling a lot better. The cough is gone. Thank baby Jesus. I had like after I had laryngitis, I had, at least that's what, you know, that's what it seemed to be. I had a lingering cough for quite some time, which is pretty crazy. Super annoying. It was like so annoying to have like a non-productive, like dry cough, you know. Yeah, feeling good now. So belladonna. But other than that, you know, work's going, you know. Need to figure out how to deal with with the spring coming up here, you know. Like, I don't know if any of you guys have like battles with your yard to like keep like weeds at bay. But goddamn, my backyard, like, it's taken over by weeds and like clover and stuff like that. And clover's not too bad, I guess, but it's just like there's so much of it. So I've been trying to devise a plan this year, like how to deal with the weeds. My front yard, I don't do anything about it because the front yard's got so many like wildflowers in it that if you try to kill the weeds, you're also going to kill the wildflowers. So I just kind of like deal with that. My backyard's supposed to be like pristine, you know. That's sort of the idea. If you're like a moron adult who cares too much about a nice lawn, you know. But so I've been thinking about that today. Exciting things, right? How to deal with weeds. All right, turn the hourglass. This is turn 2. Give it 1 more pull. Then we're gonna grab our belladonna. And we're gonna wait. And that seems good right there. Drop it in there. 1 turn of that. turn it. There we go. And one more pull there. I'm going to grab our vial again. And once that turn completes, and it's done. Faye says, that's good, you're better. I thought I had tonsillitis a few days ago. Made an appointment to discuss getting my tonsils removed with my doc, but took a test the night before. It turns out COVID. Oh, no. That's horrible. Yeah, COVID's rough. I've only had it once, and it was rough. Ooh, invite me over. I'll help landscape your yard and pull our weeds for free. Aw, that'd be so nice of you. There's so many of them, though. Like, you'd be on your knees pulling weeds for, like, quite some time. So many weeds. Just so many weeds. But, yeah, like, I gotta think of something. Okay, I got 9 savior snaps now. Hell yeah. So just in case something weird is going on, and it's been 3 days, because this trial starts in 3 days, I'm going to consume a savior schnapps right now, in case I need to revert to that save. Let's see what time it is. Okay, this should be enough time to sleep where it's nightfall. We'll find out. We'll try to do another sleep and save. Ah, perfect. Okay, here we go. 9 hours. Middle of the night. Saber says, Pinkman is dealing with weed. Get him. Whoop, whoop. I wish, though, if I had a car and you weren't too far, I totally would love doing that kind of stuff. You like doing landscaping? Most people don't like doing landscaping. I don't mind, like, mowing the grass and, like, edging and, like, trimming things, you know, that type of stuff. But when it comes to, like, weeds are annoying. It's, like, the worst thing ever. I think I'm going to buy just, like, one of those, like those like spreaders, you know, and you can spread like the weed killer in your yard, then you like kind of like water it. I'm gonna try something like that. Okay, so we got to do a couple things here. We need to get into our ninja gear. It's possible my ninja gear is not on my person right now. Let's find out. Okay, so it's on the horsey. So we're gonna go to the horsey. We're gonna grab our black hood. We're going to grab our... Is it this guy right here? It's not this guy. This guy's got noise. Yeah, we want something that doesn't make any noise. I thought I had a black thingy that didn't make any noise. What the schmuck, man? Did I sell it like a freaking moron? I bet you I did. I bet you I did. Shit monkeys. Was it in my inventory and I just didn't see it? Oh, maybe it's this dark Saxon. No, it's not that. That's got noise to it. No, okay, that is it. Why am I wearing that? I should not be wearing that. We're gonna go ahead and move that to the horse. Okay, so we need to take. Let's take off all the stuff when we get over there. But we need to get a helmet off of the horse that covers our face because we don't want to get seen by this guy. So I'm thinking like that bassinet there, or maybe this hound skull would be cooler. Ooh, or I could blame it on the cumins and wear like a full... Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll wear this cumin thing. Alright. Alright, we got a plan. We got a game plan in the works now. Alright, we're just gonna kind of like hang out here for a second. Saber says, I don't mind edging. Pigman 2024. Yeah, I used to do it for my uncle all summer. Yeah, some people find like weeding and like stuff like that to be therapeutic. I mean, I guess I can see the allure. Saber says, you used to edge your uncle all summer. What the fuck? No landscape his yard. Sure. Man's out here edging his uncle out. Oh, come on. Man. Man. Seems you found Captain Winky. Or whatever from... It's not Lois Einhorn. That's Ray Finkel, or whatever his name was. That's just cruel. Everyone knows there's no girls on the internet. Duh, I'm a female. Yeah. All right, so this is the door right here. The main issue is we don't know if that dude's in there, but that's okay. We got to save in the works. So what we're going to do now is we're going to wear that. Then we're going to take everything else off, which means we need to take off this and this and this and this and this and this. Maybe I should have left that necklace on for good luck. Let's put the no. We're doing everything wrong now. So we're gonna put the hound skull on. Actually, I'll put the hound skull on. I'm so stupid. We're gonna wear the cumin thing. We changed our mind on that. So we're all dark now. I guess I could put those pants on, right? They only make no, they make too much noise. No pants. It's a no pants night. And silent shoes. This is the outfit. No weapons. No weapons. Oh, my shit's dirty. That's okay. Okay, so now we should probably crouch and pick this lock. Praise baby Jesus, this works. All right, here we go. There's the sweet spot. Oh shit, I'm not gonna get it. It's gonna make noise. Oh, got it. Sneaky, sneaky. But he's gotta know I'm here. If he's sleeping with his assistant, this is gonna be awkward. Okay, there he is. Okay, so now I'm gonna put the ornamented cumin thing on, so he can't see my face. So he thinks I'm a cumin. Man, that's not really full coverage though, is it? I don't know if that's enough. I mean, I guess it's covering my nose and my eyes. It's, you know, it's better than Batman. Okay, so now we're gonna choke this sumbitch out. I got it. Okay, so now we're gonna loot his body. We're gonna get his letter. We're gonna take his money because I mean, why wouldn't we, right? We're gonna take that book too. I don't know why he has a cobweb in his pocket. That's kind of weird. All right, now we gotta loot some chests in here. Where are the chests at? Here we go. We're gonna loot this guy. The sweet spot is really weird here. Look at this. There it is. We gotta find his. He has a second copy of his notes in here. Monk's habit stolen. Okay, here's a hard one again. He's knocked out, so it's okay if we make noise here, but we still want to try to be perfect. Hell yeah. There's a second copy. Got the second copy. We're going to take that book and these books because we haven't read those books yet. Now we're going to rob this thing up here. A gold ring, some groschen. Hell fucking yeah. Any notes up here I should steal? Doesn't look like it. This plan's going really well, Av. There's another one. What do we got in here? Am I pushing it? Am I doing too much stealing? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do that pilgrimage again. Another monk's habit. I don't know what that means, but alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. If he wants to say anything happened, he can just say that a cumin came and shit. Okay, here we go. So let's go ahead and let's take this dark stuff back off. We're gonna put on. Am I still wearing the thing? Oh no, I took it off. Okay. So we're gonna put on. Oh my god, I got stolen shit on me. I gotta put that stuff away somewhere safe. Sorry, I'm missing stuff here. Next, you're gonna tell me girls poop. Wait, we don't. Saber's always playing. Yes, don't take him seriously. You don't count as a girl because you're a vampire queen. That is true. She is. So when Pigman breaks into someone's house wearing no pants, it's okay. But when I do it, I get arrested and charged with indecent exposure. Exactly. Keys. Maybe I should have stolen his keys, but I'm going to leave his keys. So anyway, back to the topic at hand. I've never edged my uncle, but I do like gardening in the warm seasons. Pigman has the calming voice. He lulls us in. We're too relaxed. Thank you. That's so nice. That's so kind of you. So we're going to put all of our clothes back on here. I have so much shit here, don't I? Okay, so I think we're good to go. And we'll put our weapons back on just in case something weird happens. We want to make sure that we have everything good to go there. And now we're gonna run. I can't sprint while I'm overloaded. Oh shit. Maybe we should pull out a torch so we don't look suspect at all. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Okay, so we're gonna get back to We're going to get back to the inn so we can put some of that stolen items inside the chest so no one can loot them from me. Oh my god, you can't see anything when you ride with a torch. Have you guys noticed that? I mean, I guess that's realistic. I think there's a name for it. There's like an effect. It's like one of those things like it's it's the parabola effect. I mean, it's like something like that when like obviously this light is illuminating around me, but the closer the light is to me, then obviously, you know, I'm not going to benefit from said illumination. There's a name for that. I'm not smart enough to remember the name of it. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's like a logical thing, I guess, so maybe it's not worth talking about. So we'll just move on. All right, so that's all done there. Here's my chest. Let's go inside here. We are going to... What did we steal? We stole something, right? Let's just go through the all tab. I don't normally go through the all tab. Let's see, though. Let's scroll. This is as fast as it will scroll. Does it go faster with the mouse? Look at the mouse. This is how fast the mouse scroll is. So we got the gold ring. So the gold ring we're going to move. The monk's habit. As one does, right? One steals the monk's habit. Oh yeah, I stole all those books. Let's see. What else did we steal? That book. That book. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Got all the stolen stuff away. That way they, you know, they won't know any better, right? Saber says, that's a nice way of saying that it puts us to... If I can't put someone to sleep, I can't seduce them either. Ooh. That's like some, Bill Cosby stuff there, right? Wasn't that his go-to? I almost asked, is that your horse's ears? Succubus. Rail says, by the way, you can brew some charisma and speech potions. Not necessary, but might help in some situations. That's a good call out. And when you hesitated between longsword and shortsword gives more XP into agility when used. Okay. I wonder what my agility's at right now. Agility's at 17, so I am 3. Is the max level 20? And then, well, I guess not, because my speed's at 25. Is 25 the max level? I wonder if that's what max is. Saber says, are you talking about like when your eyes are exposed to a lot of light, other shit becomes dark because your eyes are... Yeah, exactly. But there's like a name for it. I know it's not like... I know the anatomy, like why it's happening. But I think there's like a name for it though. That's all I was getting at. Joke's on you, I go to sleep with all my friends. Okay, so stats are capped at 20 except the speed. Okay. So even if I have like a buff, you can't get any of the other stats to go over 20. Okay, let's read what this guy's got. What does he have? And we can't read because it's dark. What if I get here by the light? Blinded by the light. Ah, it sucks. Okay, we gotta wait till morning. That's fine. Give us something to read in the morning. Shit, I can only sleep 2 hours because I'm not tired at all. Actually, I should have slept that 2 hours and then just like waited. I dropped the ball there. Let's do that. We'll sleep 2 hours to get a save in. So there's our sleep and save. And then we'll read and then we'll eventually wait. And then we'll go, oh shit. I think I fucked up. I think I should have gone... Well, I haven't fucked up yet. It's 3 a.m. I need to... The goddamn turn. Oh my god.
Gotham Corner Store.
Scared me.
Yes, we seem to be down to our last Diet Coke. A gentleman is on his way to pick some up. Just look for a black car. No, this black car will be rather difficult to miss. And by the way, the gentleman is usually in quite a rush.
Just for the taste of it, Diet Coke.
If you remember that commercial, you're really old. All right. So we need to go talk to Johanka in the middle of the night. That's what I'm doing right now. I got the papers to prove it. These guys are probably going to yell at me. I don't have my torch out. I also need to read... I need to read what was on those papers, don't I? Is there enough illumination in here for me to read? Let's see. Saber says, but go back and listen to that song and tell me he isn't saying revved up like a douche. It does sound like that. Wait, if those use penguin coins, how did I do that? I don't have, you get coins naturally, like you would get Twitch channel points. You can also convert your Twitch channel points to get pin coins. It's a 2-to-1 ratio, but the pin coins are worth more because eventually you can convert pin coins to get SGN coins, and SGN coins you'd be able to use those to get like free games and stuff like that from me. But we're still working on the API for that. But pin coins are better. Pin coins do basically everything on my channel. It's going to be like a legit currency where like you can actually use them to like get things. Like even like maybe like gift cards or something. Look at fucking Saber. Jesus fuck Christ. Saber's got so many pin coins. Yeah, you probably, I mean, you've been on my stream a little bit. You probably have a decent amount of coins, but Saber has... Oh man, I thought it was going to be a little bit closer than that. Now Saber has... Saber does a lot of gambling. Also, in Saber's defense, Saber converted over his Twitch channel points to pin coins. So Saber's converted a lot over, but he's also gambled and he's won a lot. He has gambled a decent amount. But Rail, you should try again to do the pin coins. I don't know why that command didn't work for you. There might be a cooldown on it, because sometimes I put cooldowns on things, so just so people can't spam them. Holy shit! Look at Tommy Boy. Tommy Boy's got a lot too. All right, we're gonna try to read this book. See if we can have enough illuminate. Here we go. I, by the will of God, Papal Inquisitor and Bishop of Sarepta, Yaroslav of Menashov, hereby confirm that the bearer of this document is a member of my retinue, and as retinue, is that right? And as such must be accorded the honor befitting that station and must not be hindered from carrying out my commands, but must be offered every compliance there too. Okay, so those are the written orders, so I can go talk to Johanka. So we're gonna go try to talk to Johanka here. We have the necessary paperwork. So we should be good to go at getting inside there. No pun intended. I don't know if I'm in the right spot though. Is it here? Is it down? Oh, here we go. Shit. My speech skill right now is low. And I have nightmares right now, which will make it harder for me to convince this person. I feel like I need to take something for that. I don't think I have a speech thing. Did I miss Rail? Rail didn't say how many pin coins you have. Rail's got, looked like it said you had like 78,000 pin coins. I personally don't like gambling because unlike Penguin, I'm a good Christian. The Bard potion. I mean, I know I have it unlocked, but I don't know if I made it. Oh, I do have it. I do. Loosens the tongue and lowers inhibitions, increases speech by 5. That's all we need. That's all we need. Kaboom. All right, here we go. Should I talk to you or the next guy? This guy, maybe?
Hey, clear off.
Fuck your face.
No one's allowed to talk to Johanka.
I got
Bishop
papers.
Yaroslav's orders.
Oh, you mean these orders? I'm one of his retinue.
I'm quite aware of that, my man.
Look at that.
The bishop's entourage. Look.
Show me that.
We don't need no stinking papers.
Ah, I see. All right, sir. You can talk to her.
That's right, sir. Next time, Sir Knight.
You can really
show some damn respect.
A little. Yes. That's why they put me here.
Very good. Now leave us, please.
Certainly, sir. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. I don't get to go inside?
Johanka, are you alright?
Yes.
I told him to leave us, and he's still standing there in the
fine.
back.
I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's
Respect the
hands
kettle home,
now.
you peasant.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry. That's very kind of you. But you needn't bother.
How dirty Johanka is.
Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist, maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
Okay, let's start with I did the pilgrimage. Let's just juice her up a little bit.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless
You don't think I'm a good Christian?
Henry.
What have I done that
You're a
isn't
good man.
godly or goodly
Remember
and
that.
Christianly?
And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
She's a sweet summer child. Yeah, I like
I made a
Johanko.
donation to the church.
If she's dirty, it's because of you. I mean, I
Parish
tried,
priest
Tommy,
there,
but
Father Godwin,
in this situation,
was
it's not
asking
my
about
fault.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying. He was quite moved by it, to tell the truth. He even gave me some writings.
You see?
Ooh.
Maybe Our Lady is giving you a sign too.
Let's get some information from her.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of
Don't
things.
make me burn you at the stake, you
like
vampire
how the Virgin
seductress.
Mary
Burn the
visits
witch.
me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people.
Let's go. Let's do it.
He was really quite pleasant. He asked me about scallops.
It does seem like she likes to
whether I
roll
go
in the
to
mud a little
church,
bit, right?
And a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
Warrior poop. About the trial.
That trial?
Yes, the trial.
Mustn't provoke the bishop.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests.
Exclamation point Metamucil. If we're going to talk about
only
poop,
what the Blessed Virgin
gotta do it proper.
wants me to say.
Oh shit. Please listen to me.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
Submit to him.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
Damn it.
Nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I do, Johanka. I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably.
What if you could get the fiber you need for regularity in a crisp, delicious wafer? Well, now you can. Metamucil wafers. All the effectiveness of Metamucil. And it tastes like a cookie. Metamucil wafers.
Deny that the Virgin Mary
Tastes
visits
like a
me,
cookie.
or what she wants to
Show
tell
me the
us.
money.
Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't.
Show me the money.
Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for
Show
you.
me the money.
Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy. That won't do anyone any good. Neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Oh, Sakra. This is going to be a right mess.
To answer your question, Faith, so when you gamble, when you pull the slots or whatever, you always it costs you 100 pin coins to do it. So you have the chance to get your money back, to double your money, or get
Show
a
me the money.
like a jackpot. So you technically could lose all your money playing it, but I think the odds are pretty fair. Pretty fair. I want to see if I can get her to flee with me.
Johanka, I really don't think this is going to end well for you. But there's another option. We can flee. I'll lure the guard away, pick the lock, and we'll vanish into the woods. Tonight,
and make babies.
We'll run far from here, where no one knows you, and you can start a new life.
No, Henry, I can't do that. The Blessed Virgin led me here, and here
300,000 points.
I won't run away
3
like
kisses.
a criminal.
All right, so I don't think I convinced her to keep her mouth shut, did I? Does it say it on here? What if I talk to her? Let's see. I talked to Johanka. She gave me quite a telling off about my deed. No, that's not that. Here we go. I managed to see her and try to talk some sense in her, but to no avail. She's obstinately insisting that she has a duty to say what Our Lady tells her. I thought, Av, you said there's a way for me to convince her to shut her trap. 25K off. 25K. A little bit more than that, man. You're 75K away. If I can't convince her to shut her trap, then what the hell? Should I have picked that other option? Like what did I do wrong? I feel like I'm fudging this whole thing up very poorly, and that she's gonna get hanged or whipped or something. Oh, you have some you got some channel points. Well, just keep in mind the channel point. It's a 2 for 1. So, because there's double dipping going on right now, which I'm aware of and I can't avoid. You can't turn off Twitch channel points as much as I'd love to. So you get the flow of Twitch channel points at its rate. You get a flow of ping coins at a rate. So if you want to transfer, some channel points for ping coins. It's two Twitch channel points equals 1 ping coin. The exchange rate has to take into account the double dipping that I can't prevent. Give Sabriel 2100. I think you guys could do a trade maybe, but I think only I have the god powers to actually give or taketh away. You should not mention fleeing. Oh, okay. Well, then we're gonna reload that sumbitch. I'm trying to save her life, so I'll do a little reloading, just because this one's really weird. All right, so I woke up. It should be like 3 a.m. Okay, yep. I need to read the papers. Can I read them over here? All right, so we got those. I don't know if we needed to read those, but okay. I am overloaded, so let's go ahead and let's switch over that stuff that's weighing me down right now. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. Let's move that over, let's move that over, let's move that over. Sure, why not? We'll do those as well. Pull the torch out to be official, so no one stops me saying I'm Because I think you gotta have a torch out, otherwise people think that you're sneaking around or whatever in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay. Try this again. Rail, did you say anything else to me? Rail, you should not mention the fleeing. That's all you said. Okay. So we're gonna try this one more time.
Hey, clear
off. No one could talk to her. His orders. I got the orders, motherfucker.
Show me that.
Thank you. You can really read.
That was really mean by Henry there, was it not?
That's why they
try to tell her to suit yourself instead of telling her you believe her. Let's see what that will do. All right, Real.
I'll see you later.
All right. Huh, I'll see you later. Who's in here? Someone's in there. Who is that guy? All right, Johanka. Now we meet again. I need to stop. I'm getting bad luck now. Yeah, fucking ads, man.
I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry. That's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
But I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
Okay. So.
I went to Ujit.
That's good.
I did the pilgrim.
And she
I won't.
Was he?
Oh, just about. He was quite moved.
You see?
What did Bishop...
All sorts of... Actually, he asked, but I couldn't. The blessed...
I'd say he wasn't.
No.
Okay, so don't tell her to flee. So just
About
a trial.
Yes, the trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court.
Don't provoke them.
But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Fine, if that's how you want it. But if you annoy him, you'll make it worse for yourself and me too. I'm trying to help you here.
I know, but I can't let Our Lady down. After everything, I will fulfill the task she gave me. And then she'll heal Matthias. That's all that matters.
Oh, Sakra. This is going to be a right mess.
Wow, that's it? It sounds like not so good. Saber. So, what do you think, Rail? Do you think I should, Yeah, I'm gonna try it again. It did sound worse than before, I agree. Poop is a very common topic here. Well, we should... Digestive health is a topic that occurs here from time to time. I am an advocate for Metamucil. I think Americans especially do not get enough fiber in their diet. Fiber, it's very good for maintaining good colon health, cholesterol levels, blood sugar levels, things of the like. So, you know, men are more susceptible to colon cancer than the fair sex. So, it's, you know, it's in your good, you know, for the good of the world. We need more men on the planet, right? Because that Y chromosome's going away. So we need to find some way to bring that Y chromosome back. I don't know what it is. 100,000 years, or maybe it's less than that. I don't know what the fuck it is. There's going to be no more men. We're all going to be gone. Just only women. Only the women.
No one's allowed to talk to your hunker. Bishop.
I'm quite aware.
Show me that.
Thank you.
A little.
Very good.
Certainly. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. Stop staring at me when I poop. It's weird. You like my cat. Every time I take my dog out, or my dog's taking a shit, and like so I'm watching him take the shit, and he's like staring at me taking the shit. I always wonder, like in his dog brain, like what is he thinking in that moment? Is he just like, yeah, you like that? Oh, you like that? Or if it's more like, why is he staring at me? I've also wondered, like when dogs like poop in the house, because like I have this theory that, you know, like your dog takes a shit and then he watches you like scoop it up and then put it into a bag, you know, and he's like, oh, he must really like my shit. So I'm always wondering if he like poops in the house. He's like, you know, Master likes it. He likes the shit. He wants the shit. Let me give him the shit. I'll give it to him right here, you know. But anyways, like imagine if like you like,
Yes.
you know, something that a human would do like out in public, like spit on the street, and someone like collected it and then went in like a little baggie, you know, and then went away. Like you would wonder like why, you know, he must like this. He must have some kink or something, right?
Not. I mean, it is, of course.
The pup is probably like, yeah, that's right, bitch. I'm shitting in front of you. And you're going to pick it up, you little slut. My cat used to always guard the door when I went to the washroom and attack anyone who came here. That's freaking awesome, Faith. Not the passing away part. Rest in peace, kitty cat. But the guarding the door, that's pretty cool.
In her hands.
Cats are scary.
Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
I ate one of my cats the other day. Sick son of a bitch.
You need, as I said.
If you insist.
All right, we're gonna go through the same shit. Gain the reputation by telling her about the pilgrimage.
Was he?
Oh, just about. He was quite moved.
Then we're gonna glean some information, like what did you talk to the bishop about? Yada yada yada.
The blessed.
Oh, Rail! I forgot to drink the bard stuff.
About that.
Yes.
That could be the difference.
I'll get. You have to talk and don't say any.
I'll say. Oh.
I'm gonna tell her to listen to me.
Johanka, please. I don't.
Lose the reputation.
I've nothing to.
You don't believe.
And then right here, I'm going to say this is for your own
I
good.
don't know what to think about these visitations and messages. I'm sorry, I'm not learned enough to make sense of it. But I'm only concerned about your good. If you anger the Inquisitor, it won't end well for you, I know it. So now you believe me for a change.
You don't understand. The Virgin Mary entrusted me with spreading her message, and I can't let her down. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't.
I can't.
Otherwise,
I can't do it.
She won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy. That won't do anyone any good. Neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
A Sakra. This is going to be a right mess.
Okay. What if I had more speech skill? Because like my speech skill is, you know, it's not, I didn't maximize it. It was only 19. So if I had the bard stuff, it'd be 20. Like maybe that would have been enough to put me over. I'll try one more time. I forgot to do the bard thing. All right, so we'll try one more time. My current cats are both freaking dumb, but they're cute. Calypso ran headfirst to my door yesterday. It seems as all you can do, yeah. And then she laid down in the middle of the room, looking around like nobody saw that, right? As long as they're cute, that's all that matters. The comment said it's not possible to get her to escape. Yeah, I'm not doing that option because Rail said that to not ask her that. So now I'm avoiding that one. Av says I had a really smart cat named Skittles who's able to open the screen door and use the door knocker. My brother taught him to play fetch. That's freaking awesome. I'm allergic to cats, but I mean, kittens are great. They're so playful. When they grow up, you know, like if it's like a cat that likes your attention, then like I'm cool with that. But most cats I've been around, they're very independent. They could give two fucks that you exist. And to me at that point, it's like, why do you even have the pet if it doesn't even want to like be around you? Like every single dog I've ever met likes to accompany, you know, its human master or whatever. So I would say I'm definitely a dog person for that matter. Okay, so now we're going to go do the Bard potion. That puts me at 20. So this is going to be... we're also, what we're going to do here is we're going to save your schnapps the fuck out of this so we can just load this back up if we decide to try something again. Alright. Here's your papers.
Hey, No one's allowed. Bishop.
I'm quite aware.
Show me.
Thank you.
A little.
Very good.
Certainly.
Very good. Gotta be with you. Why do you keep doing the same compo again? Hey, what's up, skis? So I'm trying to save Johanka, and the only way I think I can save her is if she shuts her pie hole. Like, she can't talk about like her preaching. She's just got to be quiet, and I just can't convince her for some reason. So it might be impossible because of all the things that led up to it.
Are you all right?
Yes, Henry.
But I don't know.
I'm fine.
This is
I'm
my
glad
last
to
try,
see
though.
you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor.
When are we doing our hit interview, Poop Man? I don't know, man.
I know.
I mean, I'll do it, but maybe
It's all
not.
in God's
Maybe
hands
do a
now.
couple people before
it's
I
not.
hop into it.
I mean, it is, of course.
Cats
the
I like
bishop has
because they're
allowed
not
me to defend
needy.
you.
Dogs are like,
You want
love
to
me, love me, love me. Yeah.
defend me?
I mean, I'm not
Thank
saying
you.
cats are bad, but I think
Henry,
dogs.
that's
I'd
very
rather a
kind of
dog
you.
be stupid and want to love me
But
than a
you
cat
needn't
that
bother.
is quote unquote
Our
smart
Lady
and doesn't
won't
give
let
two fucks about me.
anything bad happen
Cats
to
seem
me.
to only like the
I am
person
her
who is at
instrument,
least interested in
and
them.
I'm
Yeah.
completely in her hands.
All right, fine. You can love me
Everything
now.
that's happening is her sacred will.
Just the people who don't
won't
invade the
stand by
cat's
with my
space and
arms
force
folded.
interactions will make the
You need
cats
someone to
uncomfortable.
testify for
Yeah.
you. As I said.
Do a couple people
will
before
defend
Poop Man.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin
fuck.
that you came.
All right. So let's go ahead.
I went
Let's
to
we
Egypt.
grease her
That's
up,
good.
get
I
that
did the pill-
reputation
And
increased
I would.
there.
Was he?
Oh, just he was
All
quite
right.
You see?
Get the information
What did
about the
All
bishop.
sorts. Actually, the bless.
I'd say what
No.
All right, so I'm gonna try rail the first thing you told me
about that
because
trial.
now
Yes.
my
I'll get you
my
have to
speech
talk
is at
and don't
20.
say
I'll say.
Suit yourself.
fine if that's how you
I know, but I can't. I will fulfill the task she.
Sacra.
Fuck. Okay, that did not end well. Okay. Since I saved it right before that, this will be nice and quick. Let me just do the other one really quickly, and we shall see if that extra point in speech helps at all. I'm guessing it does not.
Hey, no one's a bishop.
I'm quite aware.
Show me that.
Why is the
Thank
fucking church bell going off?
little.
Very good.
It's like 3 in the morning.
Certainly, sir.
Farewell.
It's weird. This is what I tell myself, but really I'm just coping. Example, every cat I know fucking loves me because I usually enter their general area, get down on a level, and put out both my hands on the ground, not towards them. Eventually they come up and sniff me. Av says, I can't stand the way dogs jump all over you and slobber. Not all dogs, Av. If you have a proper owner, like my doggy, he does not jump up on you. And my dog doesn't bark either unless, like, he barks maybe once every 6 months. I trained him not to bark unless he really needs to. And he'll always come over, he wags his tail, he says hello, and he leans on you, which for dogs, leaning on you is kind of like a hug. It's a dog hug. And that's what he'll do if he likes you. But he doesn't jump up, he doesn't slobber or any of that. When they do that, they're usually pretty comfortable with you after that. Saber says if you approach them before they decide to come to you and sniff you, that they get freaked out. Yeah, I mean, they, you know, it makes sense. You could say that too about skittish dogs too, right? Like any real animal,
Yes.
right? Like,
Henry.
you know,
I know.
give them their
No, it's
space
not.
type
You
shit.
want our lady. I am.
I won't. As I said,
If you in.
I went to.
That's.
I won't.
What?
Oh, he was quite moved.
You see.
What did Bishop?
Actually, he asked, but the blessing.
I'd say what
No.
Okay, here we go.
about that trial.
Yes.
I'll get. You have to talk and don't say anything.
I'll say. Oh.
Come on, Johanka. Listen to me.
Johanka, please. I don't think the.
You too now.
I've nothing to do.
You don't believe me anymore.
I do believe you.
I do, Johanka. I believe you.
But shut your pie hole.
But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it.
I appreciate your concern for me. Not now.
But you have to
I've already told.
Sacra.
All right. She's gonna get what she's gonna get. Why'd you close the door, brother? All right. She gets what she gets. I freaking tried, right? I tried. I did everything I could do. I freaking choked out an inquisitor to talk to her. And for what? For what?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh my god. What a bad horse riding day today. I don't know what I did wrong saving Johanka, but I did all I could, right? I did. I gave her the dice. I did everything. She should be freaking happy. Wait a second. What do you mean give her the dice? Like I gave her the dice in the beginning quest for or whatever, right? With Teresa, right? And that's how she asked that dude on the date, remember? I did that. I did all the shit. I don't have any of that. I don't have the die on me. I definitely did what I needed to do. My speech it was maxed out, you know? Heck you staring at? I mean, some dogs are definitely going to slobber on you. Some dogs are definitely going to... I thought I saw someone in my bed for a second. We were going to have some problems. Alright, so I don't think I can sleep. I think all I can do is I can wait. So we're going to sit down. Matthias is at the infirmary next to the monastery. Just go and talk to him next, and he'll give you his die. Telling you honk about the dice. Look at... Oh my god, Ev! Shit, is this the one I want to do? Is it? I think this is the one where I'm close to the infirmary. Okay. Were you guys trying to hint to me in like very nice ways to go talk to Matthias, and I'm a moron who wasn't like noticing like your gentle hints? Is that what was happening? I totally apologize. I thought we were talking about like when I stole the dice and I gave them to her. And like at the beginning of the DLC. Let's hope he's awake. My horse riding skills are like a F- lately. Which bed is he in? This one? No. Not the guy with the nightmares, right? No. I don't remember where he sleeps at. The outside? Oh, he's got the special bed. Can't talk to him. Just go and talk to him. Maybe I gotta wait till the morning. Alright. We'll try this. We'll sit down. We can't sleep, so we'll wait until morning. Hopefully I can still talk. Okay, we'll wait until... He should be up by 10, right? Hopefully, I can talk to Johanka during the day. I don't know if I can. I stole those papers in the middle of the night. For all I know, the Inquisitor's going around saying, some fucking human stole my papers. Like, don't let him talk to Johanka. He's obviously trying to... You know, I don't know what's going to happen with that. But we'll find out. We'll find out, right? I ain't afraid to hit a girl. Better work. Can't talk to him. Matthias. Do I have to talk to him after the fact? After I talk to Johanka, I talk to Matthias, then I come back and talk to her again? Is that what I gotta do? The hands are the size of Pigman's pecker. Supposed to be some big hands. I'm wondering if I can only talk... It said before the trial. Okay. Thank you, Av. Sorry. You probably gave me all the information I wanted. Alright. This is the last time. I swear. This is the last time. JJ's putting too much faith into her hands. Ah, man. I think this is the longest I've spent on trying to get a mission to work. Do I really care this much about Johanka?
No one's a
I don't know if I do.
I'm quite
I just feel like...
Thank you.
A little.
Very good.
I don't want something bad to happen to her because I didn't try hard. You know what I mean? I guess that's really the only place I'm coming from.
Yes.
I spoke to...
I know.
No, it's not.
You want our lady. I am her.
I won't.
Plus, I think she is sweet and innocent. I don't think that she's a bad person.
That's good.
I did the...
And
I won't.
was he?
Regardless if her visions are real, if it's schizophrenia.
All sorts. Actually,
You know, if
he
she just has
asked me, but I
very
couldn't. The Blessed
vivid
Virgin
dreams.
is-
Who knows?
No.
I think she believes that she
Yes.
is being like genuine.
I'll
you
get
know?
some people. You have to
I don't
talk
think
to him
she's trying to be
respectfully.
bad.
And don't say.
I'll say. Oh.
All right.
Johanka, please. I don't think.
You too.
I've nothing to.
You don't.
I do.
Not now.
But you have to.
I've already.
All right, I'm gonna live with that. I'm gonna live with those choices there. I'm gonna go get those die, and we'll get this whole thing sorted out. Can I make this jump? Do you think I can jump this? Hell yeah. One of the problems with horse riding this game is I have the fastest horse in the game, so it's like any minor mistake when I'm like whipping down these roads is just like amplified. Now granted, it seems the only thing that can knock me off this horse are NPCs that push me off, a low-hanging branch, or like a low-hanging like sign or whatnot. Those things can knock me off the horse. I guess I'll just go to the monastery and wait there. But it doesn't seem like if I go full speed into like a half fence, I would think I would go flying. And it should be like ragdoll style, like GTA, like when you crash your car, you know? I feel like that doesn't happen in this game, and it should. Like, you should be punished for being a bad rider. You ever play like, obviously Red Dead 2, right? You can run into trees in that game, and I feel like that's like perfect, like from the standpoint of like punishment. You're investing in the story. That's good. Thanks, Ray. I appreciate that. I got tiny hand, but doesn't mean. What's that song with? It's like Jewel. I think the song's called Hands. These hands are all I know, or something like that. So we're gonna sleep till the morning. A good game does this to you. I mean, if you're forcing yourself to replay just for a better outcome, you must like it. Yeah, but I mean, it's a little shady. Now, granted, you guys can all vouch for the fact that all my other decisions playing this game, I pretty much lived with them. I've tried to be perfect, but like I failed like 2 missions in the game. One of them I think was a force fail, like it was a fork in the road. You were going to fail one mission, the other, so I accepted that. But I did fail that mission for Guta with the gambling, and I just accepted that. I contemplated reloading that, but I accepted I fucked up. This one, oh shit, he's talking right now. Let's go get the die right now. Fuck, I guess we can't. He said Johanka, you heard that, right? Maybe it was this guy. Alright, let's go talk to, look at that, here we go. RDR2 goated, hell yeah. Doesn't mean you can't correct, but you can't regardless. Croby Cat, is that how you say his name? I've never even heard of this guy. I demand satisfaction. I'll play the Mafia 3 video. You might have to link me in a Disco so I don't lose it. I spoke to Johanka.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
This is probably going to trigger my conversation I can have with Matthew, or with Matthias.
She has no one at all left in the world? Poor child.
What is this combo here? What happened?
What actually happened?
Johanka told me you went to Auschwitz?
Yeah?
The Inquisitor showed up here not long after you left. Apparently he heard about Johanka's preaching somehow. He had her brought to him and spent a long time trying to discourage her from what she was doing. But then she went out again to preach about her visions outside of town. But before she even started, then he warned the people there that Johanka was spreading heresy and undermining the church's authority and forbade them to listen to her.
Thanks, Saber.
It sounds pretty serious.
It is.
Okay. So we should be able to talk to Matthias now. Ah.
Matthias? You're better.
Henry?
I can see again!
You? Yes, it's me. Who else would it be?
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Ooh, Matthias being better means that the Virgin Mary's healing her because Johanka in her mind thinks that everything she's doing is to get favor with the Virgin Mary to make him better. Now that he's better, Johanka will shut her goddamn trap because she knows that the work's been done. Johanka's not here now. That's not a good idea. That's not possible. Shit. I don't know which one to go with. I don't know if I get the die either way. Let me go with not. Let's just go with that's not possible.
Unfortunately, that won't be possible.
Oh?
Oh?
Why is that?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is...
Saber.
Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
That was cool. He actually sounded surprised. Johanka claims the Virgin Mary visits her. The Virgin Mary visits Johanka. Oh my God. I'll just believe Johanka. I'll do it.
The Virgin Mary is speaking to Johanka, and Johanka is spreading her word to the people. But there is this inquisitor who heard about it and had her arrested. He's putting her on trial for heresy.
Oh my God. How could such a thing happen? But if Our Lady is speaking to her, surely nothing can happen to her.
Well, I hope not. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with
Holy
me
shit,
and
Faith.
talk to her.
Fall down the balcony.
Maybe
That sounds like
together
a
we can
potential
convince her to
death.
see sense.
I wish I could. But I'm still too weak to even get out of bed. I'm sorry, Henry. I just can't do it. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her
Hell
this
yeah.
dice.
Here we go.
She'll understand. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
Dice?
Dice?
It's my lucky die.
It's a long story. Johanka knows all about it. Or you can ask Teresa, too.
All right. If you say so.
Henry, please. Look out.
I'm trying. Matthias, I'm trying.
Make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll do my
Trying to
best.
save her.
See you later.
I like how his voice is like normal. Make sure nothing happens to her. See you later. All right, we finally made some progress on this mission. Exciting stuff. Let's see if there's a quest item here. Matthias die. So it didn't make it a quest item. Is it in here? Where is it? Yes. I also should probably feed my dog. I feel like I haven't fed him the last couple days, but all these days are blending together because I kept loading them. That's nice, reminiscent of when you played. Exactly. That was a nice callback. Could have been, but was too drunk to care. Almost died and laughed my ass off while my friends sat there shocked because they almost... Yeah. Faith, that sounds scary as fuck.
Yeah.
Super scary. When I was a kid, when I was playing hockey as a young kid, they make you wear neck guards. And this one kid was wearing a neck guard, but like he fell forward, and there's someone skating in front of him, and as he's skating, like his skate came back, and he fell forward, and the skate hit him right in his neck, and it somehow pushed the neck guard out of the way, and it sliced his neck, and blood was going everywhere. And he never played hockey again on our team, and I think I was too young. My parents didn't tell me, but I found out later on that he almost died. I mean, I should laugh. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because, God, I don't know why I'm laughing. This is. I'll delete that from the VOD. Oh, I can't talk to the guards? Oh, okay. I gotta talk to Johanka again. It was very horrible. It was very horrible that he almost died, but it's just, I guess I'm laughing because parents, it's funny the stuff they keep from you because they think that, you're better off not knowing. Then you find out later on, you're like, holy shit, he almost died,
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
You see? Our Lady helped him. And now, I have to do my part.
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well...
Exactly. Aha, I got you there. Logic.
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse?
It's a message. A final test. I mustn't fail now, after everything.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many of them have amended their ways. You certainly haven't failed. Look, Matthias gave me this for you, and he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself.
Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to
Wave
rest.
me off? You don't know how many loaded saves I went through for you? You just wave me off? Despicable. Alright. So, I guess we did what we could do. I'm feeling good about everything now. Can't believe no one's hit the jackpot tonight in gambling here. You can also guess. There's slots. There's the dice roll, and then there's also exclamation point guess.
Yeah.
Where you have to guess a number. So you do like guess space, and then you pick a number between I think between 1 and 10, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
So you can try that. Eventually, someone will win the jackpot. I also thought of, hey, good morning to you as well. How you doing? Guess the number 10. Oh no, the number is 5. So close. I've also thought of, hey, Andre, how you doing? Are you a fan of Kingdom Come? If so, I'm on the DLC for Johanka right now. I'm not sure if you've played that before, but that's currently what we're working towards. I don't know if there's anyone I should talk to. I should go and see the Bishop Jarlis. Oh yeah, I can just tell him to start the let's start the Inquisition. Let's do it. Let's throw a save in though. Let's throw a we're playing on hardcore mode, so we need to save it up. There we go. We have to drink to save, rather. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, let's go talk to this Joker. I wonder if this guy's gonna say someone stole my papers. That'd be kind of funny. Someone choked me out in the middle of the night. Start the trial.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation.
Oh, have you now?
We may commence then with the proceedings?
Have you completed it? Andre says, indeed I am. I do not have the DLCs though. So far the DLCs are pretty sweet. Rail, he actually purchased them for me. It was very generous of Rail to do so. And I've played through maybe half of them now. Give a little shout out to Rail there for that. But so I'm trying to 100% the game on hardcore mode and complete all the DLC. That's sort of like where we're at. We're probably like, I don't know, 70% through the game.
Yes.
This game is long. Good. When you can't fast travel and when you trying to 100% everything.
We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow morning.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum.
I gotta change my
I
clothes.
won't tolerate any clanking armor or
All right.
otherwise inappropriate
Okay.
attire.
That's fine.
You will wear this robe.
Oh, I gotta wear what you want me to wear? Alright, that's fine.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning. Bye.
No clanking around. Oh, it's gonna fast forward a day. Okay, that's fine. This is kind of cool. Look at this. The trial's gonna be in the church. I would have picked that better clothes. I like that creaking door. That's pretty cool.
Show me the money.
Damn. Not gonna lie, she looks kind of hot right there. The custodian, he knew what's up. No, I'm just kidding. That's horrible.
Let us begin.
I think that's the first time I've seen her hair, right? Johanka's always had her hair all balled up in that what you call that thing.
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters.
This dude's outfit.
Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance, or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected
That monk on the right is like fucking staring him down. Look at that.
His wish has been
He's in
allowed.
love.
Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God and shall be bound by a most sacred oath to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, who should best know what deeds are done in his parish.
This is going to be interesting.
Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough.
Ah, fuck.
But she didn't come to see even him.
I should have paid this guy off not to come here.
Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
It's pretty damning. It's pretty damning. Best not to say anything. Yeah.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true,
Bam!
Henry,
Mic drop.
that evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided.
Objection.
What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this, I must concur with Henry.
Boom.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well,
These men are
I'm very
consummate
curious what
snowballers.
this Pavel will
They
tell us.
sense and nerve
Paul
gases
Pavel
to
of
induce
Kolin.
hallucinations. People think they're seeing ghosts. And they call these bozos who conveniently show up to deal with the problem with the
I'm
fake
a little
electronic
surprised
light
to find
show.
a counselor of Colleen here, especially
shut
you,
off by
who makes no secret
They
of
caused
your
an
animosity
explosion.
towards Sasau Monastery.
Is this true?
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in
This man
secular
has
matters of property, which concern the dispute between
That's what I heard.
Please tell us about your
That's what I heard.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter.
This guy's
Johanka
awesome.
made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this, I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this, too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What?
What?
You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony.
Suspicious.
You may stand up.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
Monsignor, with your permission, I'd like to draw attention to the work of the great scholar...
Andre, you may have some Twitch channel points you can exchange for ping coins.
Show me the money.
He said that God created what is weak in order to bring shame on what is strong. That's why God turns to women who love Christ and blesses them with such visions, so that they can point out and rectify the vanities of men. It can't be heresy if the learned masters of universities write such tracts.
What you say is remarkable.
Fair.
Matthew's work, which you mentioned, does speak to Johanka's benefit, but I wouldn't have expected that someone of your station has even heard of the Master of Yanov. How did you come by his work?
Well, Johanka pressed me to go on a pilgrimage of repentance. I went to Ujits, where there is a Marian church, and there, the parish priest gave me a copy of the text.
That's surprising indeed, especially that you are at all capable of reading
Jesus
such a
Christ.
work and understanding.
It's backhanded compliments.
You're quite a fountain of unexpected skills.
Hell yeah, I am.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Expect me
Let's
next
proceed,
time.
then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him. Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls.
What's the accepted
I've already
custom?
spoken to
That she's a
Abbot
woman or
Peter
whatever?
about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable, and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that
Man's
would
world,
contradict the
yeah.
behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really
You really,
spoke to her.
like pulling teeth right there.
She made the whole thing up, or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What?
Boom!
Am I
Ba-boom!
criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian,
Scholar.
let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point if you
Hey, what's
please.
up, Reese? Yeah, this is the DLC. This is Johanka's
Please allow
DLC.
this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing.
I'm
of the
defending
fact
Johanka in trial
that
right
other
now.
women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of
Schurnau.
Like them, Johanka here only
Erase
humbly
me.
spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully.
That went pretty well.
Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Yes, I know of that. Henry here was helping the vicar to track them down. Unfortunately, though, they managed to flee. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau.
Ah, shit, this might not go well with the bailiff. Couldn't tell what side he was on.
Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, bailiff? Has she been inciting the people
I
here?
keep doing it over and over, y'all.
I
did it again.
She hasn't broken
I
any
made
laws,
you been
and folks speak well of her.
What's a beginning?
Although it's true,
Oh,
things have
baby,
been a bit
baby,
tense here
are you
on account of her
that come in
speeches.
love?
Those really the words?
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that
It's beautiful, Reese.
Some are even
It's verbatim. You sound exactly like her.
From what I heard,
Don't quit your day
bring
job.
her small gifts or ask for her advice.
I'm a bad singer, too.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true.
I won't quit my day
They met
job.
outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, bailiff. I will be old.
Okay, he didn't
And
say
you,
anything too
Henry,
damaging there.
You've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
Ah, fuck.
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right.
Shit, am I lying? I don't know if I'm lying or not.
Yes, Monsignor. I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Her testimony will show that Johanka is an exemplary Christian, not the leader of some cult.
All right. Call this Adela. Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko, is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths.
You can't handle the
cleaning,
truth.
Repairing clothes and preparing the baths.
And sucking. Sucking.
Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very
Boom.
well.
Boom.
Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good.
Dude, if I slept with her, she would have said it there, remember? She offered and I turned it down.
Please answer one more.
That would have looked really bad.
That
That would look really bad for me.
Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything, I swear.
You swear?
I swear.
Yes, I swear
By
to
the
you all,
moon
Monsignor.
and the stars.
I'd never lie to you.
All right.
Yeah.
You may go. Now I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife. Bring her here.
Andre says, women, so bad. The church should forbid them. Of course.
Katra,
Evil things
you
women
are a
are.
respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor.
Looking forward to this one.
Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has
She sounds like a Karen, doesn't she?
a simple girl like that? As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner, and an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone, and even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
He's not telling you everything.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigue like that.
No, it's not.
She admitted it
No,
all
it's
to me.
not.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the
Get the
reasons
fuck
for
out
it,
of my cart.
Cannot allow you
Get
to
out of here.
influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
Slut.
She's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's
damn it.
immorality that
Shit.
cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian.
Oh
Sir
no.
Sebastian von Berg.
Oh no. Everything could crumble right here. It's all gonna crumble.
Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
What was that scene from The Few Good Men?
Yes.
Did you order the...
But she's not.
Did you order the red something or whatever?
So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
Shit. The custodian took advantage of her.
That's not true. Johanka never seduced
Yeah, did you order the code
It's
red?
the other way round. He wouldn't leave her alone from the moment she came to Sasau. He simply took advantage of her misfortune and his own status to get her into bed.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Silence.
Silence.
Henry?
Johanka regrets it. What was she to do when she was constantly pursued by a nobleman who has great influence in the area?
What I did out of love for her. Johanka is no heretic, only a confused, unhappy young girl. There's
Unhappy?
no call for jumping to the conclusion of heresy.
I mean, she seems pretty happy to me.
Monsignor, you must be able to see that.
I advise caution, sir. Would you cast doubt on the authority of the church in this trial?
I will no longer tolerate this humiliation. Get out of my way.
What the fuck was that?
Henry?
That was weird, wasn't it?
You proved yourself an exemplary and faithful servant of the church when you drew my attention
That was
to the many
freaking weird.
iniquities that have been happening hereabouts.
Is there-
You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been
shit.
helping her all this time.
Shit. She's my friend. The Virgin Mary speaks to her because of her deeds. Oh, which one? Which one?
Because I don't know anyone like her. She endured what would destroy most people and never gave up. She never wasted time feeling sorry for herself. Instead, she helped others, even at the cost of her own suffering. And she helped to redeem me, too. It's a pity everyone isn't like her.
It seems you speak sincerely, and you hold her in high regard. Your sincerity before God carries great weight. Thank you. That will be all, Henry.
Present a clever argument.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise
Dude,
words.
I fucking killed it.
Nothing remains but to question
Killed it.
Johanka herself. Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand
Come on,
by what you
Johanka.
said?
Revise.
I stand by everything I told you.
Shit.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me.
I can't pause it, unfortunately, Faith.
But
So I can't
could do
answer you
nothing else.
till after.
Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. She did visit me. But now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in
Okay,
speaking
okay,
to
there you go, Johanka. That's good.
I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything.
There we go.
I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the Church, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. You may leave.
You may leave.
Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Come on, he's gonna kill her. That'd be hilarious. Burned at the stake. Why is everyone gone? Just like a little solo action here. It's a little creepy, right?
Are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monseigneur. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance.
What the fuck's going on here?
Clouded her reason.
What's happening?
It would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I sincerely
repent of my sins of conceit. I confess that I was led by my pride to believe the Virgin Mary chose me to put the world to rights. And I set myself above the learned prelates of the Church and the divine right of nobility. I repent my sins of pride and ask forgiveness.
Fucking ads.
I will do as you command, Father.
Johanka has confessed her guilt. From this day forward, she'll be a good and humble Christian again. She shall no longer indulge in philosophizing, and shall, in her penitent's robe, go every day to pray at the Church of St. Martin.
Yeah, ads ruined it.
Therefore,
I can't pause it.
I ask you to welcome Johanka back into your midst and hold no grudge against her.
Just leave. That little bitch. The fucking swordsmith's wife or whatever.
If the Virgin Mary should happen to visit you again, tell Father Fabian he will send for me. All right?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yes, Senor.
That's all she wants. Hell yeah.
Very good.
Wow, that was pretty good. That was pretty cool. Oh, it's still going. Oh, Matthias, the embrace.
Johanka was cleared of all charges of heresy.
It's a cool shot right there.
And the Inquisitor, his job done and his verdict pronounced, left Sasau for good. Matthias recovered from his illness, and he and Johanka finally met again. It was a happy sight to see them both alive and well after their trials. Who knows what awaits them now?
Who knows? Who
Surely all of
knows?
us, for that matter.
Hey, thanks, Saber. Thanks for clipping that. Hey-oh! Thank you for the 20 rail. Much appreciated. That was pretty good. That, I was getting mad how long the Johanka's DLC was going. But, I don't know why it's saying that you cheered twice, but whatever. Thanks, computer. That was great. That was great. That DLC, it started out kind of like slow, and it started out like a little, like just like a goose chase. Like I was constantly going through stuff. Yeah, I appreciate that, Saber. But yeah, that was a good finish. That was fun. I'm glad I loaded those saves until I got that thing right, because I was able to finish it properly. And I feel like she got a just trial there. That guy seemed like a good guy. All right, so where's this quest? Where did they put it at? Right here. I defended Johanka in her trial for heresy successfully. She was cleared of the most serious charges, and the Inquisitor instructed that she charitably accepted back into Christian society. Matthias recovered too, and he and Johanka could finally be together. I wonder if the Virgin Mary will ever visit her again, or if you've seen the last of the Madonna of Sasau. ... All right, so that was a good ending right there. I'm gonna take a really quick potty break, and then we're gonna go back and talk to Johanka and see if there's any conversations to be had. But I'll be right back, I promise. Still hearing a noise from oh my god. Okay, jump scares confirmed. Hey, BB. Knock, knock, knock. How are you? Oh, you knocked back. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. What? Sam. Too hard, Sam. 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 What the fuck? Rock here.
Here it is.
Oh,
yes.
That was the yeast.
I hope this is enough.
Excited for a rock. Not for the mission item. For the possibility of getting a rock. Oh well. Oh my god. I don't know why, but that scared the I think I heard rustling in the leaves, and then all of a sudden, fucking Bob Barker. Oh, I forgot the shower. Whoops. Okay, so I am kind of trying to climb up something super steep here. Just nope. Son of a bitch, how dare you threaten me with that? How dare you? See here, just dropping a man. Got a building. He's not dead, everybody. He's not dead. He's still with us. Can't believe why am I stealing the tinderbox? I didn't want to do that mission. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's gonna tell on me. Oh shit. I'm gonna get arrested again. Oh shit. Oh no. The same thing that happened. He saw my face. I need to start wearing a mask. Oh. Alright, I got one more grenade launcher. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You gotta be fucking shit fucking me. God fucking damn it. Fuck. That's what he is. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck off, motherfucker! Yeah, you tell him, Isaac. Oh my god, I went through all my ammo for that. Oh my god. That was fucking stressful as shit. Whoa! Whoa! Reload! Woo! Look how fucking bloody he is. Now. Whoa! Did you guys see that? Did you see what he did? That's some Game of Thrones shit right there. Jesus. Woo. I hate these babies. Hate fucking babies. God damn it, I fucking suck. Fucking balls. Don't clip that, Saber. Fuck's. Did I knock that dude out? I did, didn't I? I knocked him out and left. What if he remembers me? Okay, we're going to take off our clothes. Seems to be a theme lately. Lots of undressing happening. Our sign. There we go. Equip. Look at this guy. Woo! Look at this guy. Look at him wagging his tail around. Look at that. Woo, doggy. He's got a little cape on him. You know that thing's getting poo on it. You know it's getting poo on it. At some point, poo's getting on there. Shit. Okay, do I have another gun? I do. Oh, I gotta stomp on him. Don't mutate. Don't mutate again. No, get the fuck. Dude, I don't have time for you. I gotta stomp on this guy. Oh my god. Heal. Ugh. I'm like on a zombie right now. Is he in the car? Is this a car zombie? On the roof? Is this a... Oh my god! Oh, I don't know if that came... This is a bad idea. I thought I killed more than this. No. What the fuck is a fucking bear? Why is there a bear? I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, did you see that lightning bolt? Holy shit. That was insane. Did you see that lightning strike? That scared me. It's a freaking video game. Dude. Oh my god. We got ourselves a fucking fierce storm over here. Oh yeah. Right in the nuts. Woo!
She said your old man couldn't get
Shit. Oh, sit the fuck down. Oh, it's fucking... Oh, Cuban ear. Yes, I'll take the ear any day of the week. I'm submissive. I know how to make a man feel like a man. Oh shit. No! Oh no! Not like this. Oh fuck. This isn't good. Fuck me, man. I suck. God damn it, man. Fuck me, man. I can't fucking hit the broadside of a barn with a fucking handgun. No, 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 no. Meet your maker. Oh, you got a brother? You got a brother? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Not like this. Not like this. Come on, motherfucker. I was just fucking around. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Get up. Holy shit. First freaking roll. Oh my god. Holy shit. Man. What the fuck is going on? All right. And we're back. Oh, just like that, jackpot.
Show me the money!
Nicely done, nicely done. Show me the money. Show me the money indeed. Let's go see if we can, why am I overloaded? Beep, beep.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Yeah, that was rough. I couldn't figure out what that last word was. Ah, slay. Yeah. That was a good one. Let's see. There's something that's weighing me down. Why can't I? There we go. Oh. Probably that gray tunic. All this shit on me and not on my horse. I thought I moved this stuff to... Man, maybe I forgot. Maybe I did it on one of my million saves is when I actually did it. Okay. So we're just going to go see if we can talk to her just to see if there's any dynamic conversation after everything that just went down. So there's Adela doing her work. There's Brother Elias. Matthias is no longer there. So she's probably in her little house here talking to Matthias and her probably hanging out. Oh, she's sleeping. Okay. Should I wake her? Yeah, let's wake her up. Why not, right? Penguin's never leaving this game. Hey, I just finished some DLC, though.
Henry, I'm still muddled from all that happened, but I want to thank you for standing by me. You've done more for me than anyone else I know.
Hell yeah.
You don't have to thank me. I only did what I considered right.
I'm still grateful, though. I'm in your debt. Good luck, then.
That's it. Just a big thank you. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, so let's look at where we're at. We completed that quest line, so we're making some good progress. I need to go through. I'll go through my list. A man in a woman's bedroom at a monastery. We're knocking down all the walls. So I think what I'm going to try to do is, I think offline, I'm going to try to get this No Rest for the Wicked like out of there. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't know. But I feel like I want it to end, which means I kind of want to kill the charlatan. But let's play this video that Saber was talking about earlier, just briefly. It's so the video is about Mafia 3, which to me is like, it's a good game, but it's not a Mafia game. But it was actually had like enjoyable gameplay, if that makes sense. I found the gameplay to be enjoyable. I just found like it was not, you know, like a legit Mafia game. All right, so here we are. Oh, are you expecting a hand job? All right, let's see what this is all about. So the title of this is Mafia 3 Quality Control. Oh, shit. Okay, so it had some bugs. These are the bugs that Saber was alluding to.
Man, the clock's ticking.
Whoa. I don't have my face on this scene, apparently. Maybe try to... Huh? Oh, shit.
He's like a fucking ninja.
Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Jesus, cop.
Pursuit in progress.
Okay, when I played this game, I had none of these bugs. None of these bugs. This is pretty bad. Oh shit. Got the reflections going bad on him there. That's weird. That's a weird one.
I gotta get to class. Come on.
Huh.
Oh, hell. What time is it? Time for you to play another hand and let me win my money.
I spotted something. With evil, diabolical
Trouble!
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
It's yours, motherfucker. I don't.
You want some?
I think I gotta add it on here, but I think I'm extra small.
Watch! I'll put one in his ear!
There you go.
Boys will take care of it. You'll see.
Oh man. Yeah, these bugs weren't there when I played it. Nothing like this. This is pretty bad. I mean, you shouldn't be able to drive through a bush. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad of an accident, but I agree that you should not be able to drive through a bush.
You don't need to worry about him.
Yeah, it was
hate to encounter any of that Catholic
steel
guilt I'm
bushes.
always hearing about. He knows every low-life thing I've ever done. I got enough to worry about.
Ooh, shit.
What the hell? I'll see you about it. We'll be around shortly.
Oh, shit. That's pretty funny. These are some pretty bad bugs. Almost to the point where I don't believe that they're real.
Just getting her warmed up.
It sounded like the car crashed. Oh. It disappeared.
He's over here. I know he's been
What
stashing the money.
fuck? Oh, that's weird. Picking a lock on a lockless door. That's pretty bad. I wonder where he gets all the footage from for all of this. If it's all his footage, or if it's what he takes from like a bunch of other people. Oh, what? That's funny. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. That's weird. It's like there's only X amount of decals available.
Yeah, bleed.
Yeah, dude, they must
We
have...
take care of our own. Get the Mafia 3 movie poster only when you pre-order Mafia 3 at GameStop. Play, trade, save, repeat.
So they must have really fixed like all of the issues with that game, because like it was definitely not that bad. I'm going to do a we're gonna do a stream test with this. This might fail like pretty poorly. Like this might crash my PC, but I'm going to attempt to do this because, in fact, if I'm going to attempt to do this, I need to move this stuff over here. I basically need to turn this monitor off. Okay. So I'm going to try to do a stream test to see if I can get Jedi Survivor to like play without crashing without the game crashing or it crashing my PC. My guess is that it's going to crash my PC. That would be my guess. So we'll find out. We'll see how it goes. Once I have the option to select it, I'll select it as the game loading up. No, this is did I say Fallen Order? Jedi Survivor is what I meant to say. Okay. We'll see how this goes. So I have a feeling like it's not going to let me play it. You might save the progress of the games. I saved Kingdom Come. I did a save and quit. If that's what you're talking about. But so I've been playing this game offline, and this it's beautiful, and I just want to see if I can stream how beautiful it is. I have a feeling it's going to crash. Yeah, see, it just crashed. And this is what the game does. So what I'm going to do is you keep on trying, and then eventually it will play. And then once it plays, it's fine. You could play it as long as you want. At least I've been able to. And I've been able to play as long as I want, and it's fine. But I want to see if it's super laggy or there's like issues if I stream it with max settings. I don't want to turn my settings down. If I have to turn my settings down, then I'm just going to play it offline. Dude, they crashed like immediately that time. All right, so I'm going to try one more thing. There's these files that you can click on. Oh, where are they located at? I think they're inside app data. It's local, and then it's under I don't remember where it's at. Thought it was inside here. Star Wars. Fuck me sideways. Let me Google's this really quick. This is the I'm gonna try this last thing. Yeah, okay. I was in the right location. I just you guys can't see what I'm doing. I apologize. So there's like these files that it's like these like cleanup.exes that EA has, and when I don't know what it does, to be honest, but sometimes it resolves like the issues that you're having, and then you can like play it. Everything's fine. It's so hokey. Everything about this game. This is the buggiest game I think I've ever played. Yeah, EA's. I mean, there's so much stuff that's like Garbo, but this game is so freaking buggy. It's not even funny how buggy it is. Like that, we were just watching the Mafia 3, and like you can laugh at it, but it's just like it drives me bonkers that when you're just trying to play a game and it'll crash. Like there's no issue with like my PC. My PC can handle like everything, you know. It's top tier. It was released last year. It was released like in I don't know, April 2023 maybe. And they've tried to update it. They've tried to fix things. It's just because it's EA. They got their money. They don't care. They don't care anymore. Trying to find this. It's called. I can't remember the folder now, and I thought I found it, and I didn't find it, but I'll find it here in a second. It's this cleanup.exe file. Once I find that folder, then I find the two things I can try running, which would potentially allow me to actually play the damn thing. A little expecting a well-optimized game. That's another thing that's really funny is that why are games like so I don't know, like it seems like no one cares anymore, right? Is that just me? Like it seems like nobody cares about making a good game anymore, and I don't understand like why that is. Like why is every game that comes out is just garbage? At least they tried. I'm still waiting for the Sims 3 fixes because developers don't need to ship things out. Yeah, exactly. They just ship it out. They let people play test it for them. You know, yeah, they try to fix things or whatever, but then that's that. It's the end of the day. This is driving me crazy. Let me go into the community hub here. I saw this on the Steam community hub, and someone said where the location was at, and I should be able to find it right here. Okay, I was looking in the wrong spot. Okay, cool. Okay, I got the location now, so we're good to go. So let me go. I was looking in the totally wrong place. It's my first day. So it's in the Steam folder, Steam apps, common, and then Jedi Survivor, and then I think it's in the Origin folder maybe. Installer. Here we go. Yes, this is it. This is it. So if I run these two things, it's a cleanup.exe and a touchup.exe. Like, what the fuck is that? What does that even mean? Who knows? All right. So now we're going to try one more time to see if we can get this fucking thing to play. And it probably won't. It probably won't play. But this is all I can try. Shit, there it goes. It crashes again. All right, I tried. It's a bummer because like it's a pretty damn cool game. But how do you have a game be out for that long and you can't fix the shit, you know? That's kind of where I'm coming from. Like, how do you have something out that long and it's still freaking broken? The funny thing is, like, once I stop streaming, it's like the issue is like I would have to turn off like all of my monitors, which I guess I can maybe do. I won't be able to I wanted to be able to monitor like rendering lag and encoding lag, and I don't know what the issue is. Like, no one knows online. I don't think anyone knows like what's causing it or anything like that. People say like it doesn't matter if you turn ray tracing off. If you lower your settings, it seems to help a little bit, but that's not I have a 4090. I want to play it ultra settings, ray tracing, you know, and I want to stream it. Like, I've played other games that are taxing and I've streamed them like Hogwarts and stuff like that, and they play just fine, you know. I can stream them, play them, and get, 80, 100 frames, just fine. I'm trying to do a verify the integrity of files, which is the other thing I can do to maybe fix it. But I just wanted to see if it was like laggy as shit. Because if I played the game, right, and it's from your standpoint, like it's lagging like all hell because of you know, how unoptimized the game is, then I know right then and there like it's not worth it. I just want to know how like Bussin, I know that he streamed Jedi Survivor. Miller did. I think maybe Reese did. And I want to know how the fuck did they play this game? Did they play the console version? Did they lower their video settings so low to where they could handle like, you know, all the problems with the game? From what I've been reading, it sounds no, my PC is better than Bussin's. From what I've been reading, it was a more recent update. So they updated the game, and when they updated it, they fuck shit up. Did you lower the settings though? Because that's my whole point. It's, I can play this offline max settings. Like I have to go through the hoops I'm doing right now, but I'm still able to play it. Like eventually I get it to work and then it's fine. You know, so the test I was trying to do is to see like what's the quality of it, you know, on stream. I also wanted to show Av like how beautiful it is. Like it's a very nice looking game, but it's just it's not optimized like at all. It's crazy. Do you remember if the settings that you helped him with were related to just turning shit down? That's also interesting that he had problems with it. We'll fix it in the post mentality. Yeah. Yeah, the verifying integrity of files. Don't worry, you've sold me. I don't believe you have. Fuck yeah? Fuck yeah what? Oh, you're killing me, Saber. I'm a masochist for EA bugs. Yeah. It's okay. I didn't realize you were being sarcastic, Av. Yeah, I mean, I don't support EA. It's a shame that, you know, I don't know. Isn't this new Star Wars game made by Ubisoft? I forget what it's called now. The one that's coming out that's like an open world game. I think Ubisoft made it. And Ubisoft, they early access, that's funny. Ubisoft doesn't have a good track record either. So I'm not holding my breath, but it looked pretty good from what they had shown. Outlaws, thank you. I keep on wanting to say Outer Wilds, but I knew that was wrong. I think it looks good. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to stream that one, but you know, looks like they took Blacklist gameplay. I'm fine with that. Hey, I like Blacklist. Yeah, exactly. No, you did sell me saying it. I mean, the stuff that I want to show is stuff that probably people don't care about, but it's like the ray tracing, like reflections and like puddles, and like when you walk through them, and like how all of that plays out. Like it's probably so taxing that it's probably not even like something that I can show, because it's just the game's so unoptimized. Because like when you stream in OBS, you have like a little mini video where I can, you know, because when I'm playing the game, obviously I just see the game. So if I want to see anything on stream, you know, I have to look on OBS. Well, that's rendering the game twice. You're rendering it when you play it, and then you're rendering it again in OBS. You know, albeit it's different. You know, like when I play it, it's 1440. Which you guys see when I stream is 1440. That's converted or whatever to 1080p. But it's you know, it still is gonna. I don't know if it looks better than someone who's playing 1080p and rendering in 1080p. I have no fucking idea how that conversion, if it like if a 1440 converted to 1080p has better quality. I'm assuming no. I don't want to play the game in 1080p. That's for damn sure. But you know, maybe that's what Bussin had to do. Maybe Bussin had to play it in 1080p. I only watch people here at 480p at work because the internet here is ass. Oh, Saber, that sucks, man. Damn, dude. It's fucking 2024. How the fuck? Like, why? Like, why? Why is the internet bad anywhere on the fucking planet? You know what I mean? But Ubisoft has been making absolute dog wash lately, though. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, right? Because Ubisoft used to be, they made a lot of top tier games, you know, between like all the different Tom Clancy games they'd have come out. Obviously, I like Splinter Cell a lot. And then you have the Far Cry games. They had Watch Dogs, the first one. What was the other game? The Division. I actually like Division 1 and 2. I enjoyed both of those. So like they had a lot of good games. They had a decent stretch. I'm forgetting another series. Obviously Assassin's Creed, obviously. You know, there was a couple decent Assassin's Creed. I actually liked Valhalla. I know a lot of people didn't. But I did not like Odyssey. Origins I thought was okay. My favorite Assassin's Creed is probably the third one. But either way, I love pretty lighting, but I'm not picky about graphics. Most of the time I play are old. Yeah, I mean, graphics aren't everything, obviously. I think that's, you know, I wouldn't say I'm a graphics whore. I would say I'm a realism whore. So you can have a game that doesn't have the most crazy graphics, but if they're doing lots of little details right, then I really appreciate that. And this is why I kind of like you feel like you're a Jedi, which is kind of cool about the game. Like you actually feel like you're doing some crazy shit. It's very satisfying in that regard. And there's lots of little details in the game that I wanted to like call out and show people, maybe make like, you know, YouTube shorts about or something. But it's like, it's so unoptimized. So I can't do the things I want to do because it's just fucking garbage, you know? So what's up, Rhino? Rhino. Thanks for the raid, my man. Thank you, Rhino. Welcome, Raiders. We just finished playing.
Hey, there's the
Alan Wake 2. Here we go.
reunion ball in the background again.
That's all for today.
What
This
video
was
is this?
Casey Wong.
RoboCop.
Downtown Dallas, not Detroit.
Is that the new RoboCop game? Oh. So this we're basically we played KCD tonight. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Rhino and his Raiders. It's a medieval game. I finished Johanka's DLC quest. It was a lot of fun. I highly recommend Kingdom Come Deliverance. Wrapping up stream here. I wanted to test to see if I could stream Jedi Survivor, which has all these optimization issues. So right now I'm verifying the integrity of files, and this is my last hurrah, you know. So I just wanted to play it for like 10 minutes on stream just to see how poorly it plays on stream. But I can't even get the goddamn game to load. So, no, Rhino, thank you. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you liking Alan Wake 2? I still need to beat that game, but from what I played, it was phenomenal. I loved it. I loved every second of it. I just need to get back at it. So hopefully you had a good stream and you're enjoying it as well. That's a killer. That was probably, I would actually probably give that my game of the year. That or Baldur's Gate, but from what I played of Alan Wake, I was blown away by it. Oh, Av, you're leaving? All right. Av in 4%. I'm gonna try to replay Jedi Survivor, and I can show you those puddles I was talking about. It's gonna fail, so don't worry. You'll be able to go to bed in a second. But if you can hold out for 2% more of verified file integrity, I can try it one more time. Rhino says, fun game. I was just getting killed a bunch at a hard boss lady. I got you. Yeah, some of the fights in Alan Wake 2, they're definitely difficult. There's definitely something about them that's pretty tough. Okay, here we go. All the files are validated. All right, so we're gonna see if we can do this. Most likely, we won't be able to do this. And we already know that. We know that this is most likely gonna fail. So let's see how it goes. So now EA's stupid background app preparing the game. Let's switch over to the game here. We'll see if this loads up. I have no faith. I have no faith in this. I think it's going to crash like now. All right, it's playing the beginning. It's doing the intro. It should show you any second now. There we go. And like even the whole intro here is just like, it's lovely. Like the sound effects, like it really like pulls you in. John Williams is awesome. He's awesome at Hogwarts. He's awesome in this game. he's awesome in everything he does. So once you get through this intro screen here, it goes to this optimizing game files. And when it does the optimizing game files is usually when it crashes. If it crashes before, then, it makes me want to cry. Here's the optimizing game files. Right now, I'm not even full screen. I can't even see the full fucking screen on my end. There it goes. Now I can. So this is... John Williams is terrible. Are you kidding me? He's fantastic. I love almost everything he does. Everything with Hogwarts and with Star Wars, I think is great. What the fuck is a saber wolf? Okay, Saber's just being funny. Don't trust him. If it gets to the main menu, then it plays. Like it won't crash. Once I get to the main menu, it doesn't crash. It only crashes when you boot it up at this screen right here. We're getting pretty far right now. I'm going to knock on wood. Jurassic Park, Jurassic Board, a wolf wielding sabers. All right, we got it to load. Now we'll see how bad it is. So it's possible this is going to be pretty shitty. Watch it crash. Hey! How bad it... Okay, I'm looking at my drop frames. I got 0. My rendering lag is holding steady. Things are holding steady. Let me change my stream info. Watch it crash when I do this. I don't want to... You get... Twitch doesn't like it when you're playing a game that is not what you're actually playing. It's like bait and switch, deception type deal. So let me make sure I have the correct game on there. Okay. I'm not going to change... Oh my god, I thought it was crashing. Okay. So this right here is like a little base. Here's my dude's little outfit right here. Shit, what's the quickest way out of here? I think it's this door maybe? No, it's not that door, right? It's this door right here. So let me know how smooth this is playing. That's what I really care about. Is it running smooth? So I figure what the name of this planet is. I think it's called like Koba or something like that. Examine what?
Let's get back to Grease and Bode. Tell them what we found.
Oh yeah, that's my ship right there. Now, the sun's not out right now. It's not super bright. Watching the rendering and encoding lag, and it's holding pretty steady. It's not doing a lot. This guy's really cute right here. Look at this guy. He always runs off. They try to grab him. He'll burrow into the ground. Oh, I crashed. I knew it. Fucking hell. I was getting excited. All right. Well, we tried. We tried. Yeah, eat shit. Fucking EA, man. Fucking EA. All right, well, we tried hard to play it. I didn't even get to show you the puddles. I wanted to show puddles to you. Alas. Thanks again, Rhino, for the raid. Let's see who's available for me to raid it. Oh, there's nobody fucking on. Do you guys know the Joking Sun? Is that someone from... That sounds like someone from Rin's stream. Janella Beans? I don't know if you're being serious, though, Saber. Hey, Ab, good night. Good night, everybody. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Much appreciated. Oh, let's do the stream credits. We forgot to do the stream credits. All right, so... yeah, Miller was on earlier. Miller stopped in to say hello. Miller, he had a resubscribe 16-month streak. Isn't that amazing? Imagine you could be just like him and have another streak. Arrow dropping the 69 bits. Rail with the 20. Thank you. Raid Rhino dropping 6 people. Much appreciated. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we'll go say hello to the Joking Sun. I've never raided him before, so I feel like that'd be like the nice thing to do. She hates me if that makes you like her more. I will look up Janella Bean Saber, and I'll put her on and I'll check her out. Hey, Henry, how you doing, my man? Hey, Henry, you missed, I did Johanka's DLC mission, which was actually really, really fun. And, you missed that. I really enjoyed it. Best chatter saber. You know, maybe I'll add one on there for who chatted the most. That's actually a good idea. So I'll probably add that on there just for you, Saber. You can win that every stream. You get extra ping coins if you win it. We'll do something like that. Well, that's really sad about the Jedi Survivor. I really wanted to show that game off because I think it's pretty sweet. But what are you gonna do? All right. Anyways, everyone have a good day tomorrow. Happy Wednesday. Sweet dreams and all that jazz. Take care. This guy's got an ad going. I'm gonna give it 15 more seconds, then I'm gonna read out. Jedi, when it plays, Rhino, when it plays, I can't get the damn thing to play. I keep running into all these freaking issues with it, but anyways, thank you. Everybody take care. Bye-bye.
Hangman is raiding with 12 people. Whoa. Dang. Welcome in, Raiders.
How's it going, sir?
It's going good. I'm pretty much towards the end of my own stream too, so that's kind of funny that you raided me.
Raid.
Always happens. Yeah, doing good.
Hello.
How's it going, Henry?